Oh, I didn't have my microphone on either. Come on, send the data. Why are you being so slow today? Okay, I think that should be working now. Think. There we go. Go live button for the short. Hi, Miss Ruby Dooby Doo. Hello. How are we doing? Oh. This is like the third time I've tried going live, by the way. Let's air in here. Let's turn that up. Oh, God's sakes. Apparently my chat has been logged out as well. So 2 ticks and I'll log back in. Look at the Deathbringer. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I mean, well, all things considered. Really thirsty. My morning's been a bit weird. Fell asleep this morning when I was waiting for my mom, and I overslept by a massive margin. It's a little annoying. I have to give this thing permission like every 3 days. Okay, it looks like it's all connected, and now I just need to throw up the extra little bit. Which is just, we need to get some pinned things here. Because I normally remember this about halfway through the stream, but maybe it's a time thing because I'm remembering now. It's usually about 1:30 that I remember. I guessed by the amount of notifications I got that you were live. Hey, on the bright side, they were not all ats. Like, I made sure that they don't at everyone anymore. Well, I didn't make sure. Zan made sure, because he's a really good mod. Alright, just double check I have the correct chat for this bit. No, I want the YouTube Shorts one. I just want to edit it. Custom browser doc. Change that one to that one. There we go. Did you still get your mum where she needs to go? Yeah, we had time to go and get like burgers and chips. She told me the wrong time anyway. We were leaving at 10 AM. Apparently her appointment was at 11:20. Excited to build my Red Corsairs army along with my Celestial Lions. That's awesome. I don't see them very often. You really should. But it turns out she wanted to go to Tesco's and stuff with me and like go shopping a bit. So that's the reason why. But yeah, she made her appointment and everything. We were slightly late to the appointment, but it wasn't because of like what we were doing beforehand. It was because they gave really poor directions, and it's not like a medical facility. It's like one of those community centers where they had a spare room and they just chucked a medical thing in. Oh, you pressed on the notify option. Okay, cool. Not many people really use it. I see stats on it, and apparently only like 38% or something actually use it. But yeah, the appointment itself wasn't great. I won't lie. Like they made it obnoxiously difficult to find it. My mum has mobility issues because she's my ghost of Christmas future. So everything I've got, she has, but worse. Gotta love tools who don't know where to find where they work. Okay. But then we didn't see a medical professional. I didn't know the reason for the appointment until I was in the car because my mum didn't want to worry me. But it was basically she went to have suspected skin cancer photographed, imaged and everything. And we didn't even get a medical personnel. Like it was just like a care coordinator with an iPhone. That doesn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. And worst of all, like it's not going to be seen by a medical professional either. They're going to run it through an AI to see if she has cancer from a picture. So I've told my mom no matter what happens with this, she needs to double down on a referral to a second opinion because that's fucked up. The woman that was talking to my mother about her medications should not have the capacity to do so if she's not been trained for it. I realize doctors are short right now, but that doesn't mean we can mess up people's care. Starlight Starbright, first stream I saw tonight. I wish I might send love. Oh, thank you. Very poetic. Never cut these wide enough anymore. So yeah, the whole thing kind of annoyed me, but it's done. We just have to listen and wait for a reply, and then we can push for a referral because she probably won't get one. I had to point it out to the person that was taking the pictures where it was and what it was. And it wasn't till like halfway through we asked a question and she said, I don't know, I'm not trained medically. Like, cool, why are you here? I agree, I've had this crap for years with physios judging me on my mental health. Yeah, it happens a lot. The dude that saw me for my physio, aside from saying the words bless your heart like every 30 seconds, he didn't actually like identify much. He just like he didn't do very much with me and just went, yeah, I think it's sciatica. And I'm like, I know it's sciatica, I've had it for 4 months. And yeah, I was like, no, at that point I'd had it for 3 months. And he said, well, normally it lasts up to 3 months, so if you're in your 3rd month then you'll be all right soon. So for my Red Corsairs army, I'm going to be adding all my favorite legions, both traitors and loyalists, under one banner. That's sick. I like that. Just like the odd Space Marine has run away from their legion or chapter. First copy down. Right, so I got confirmation back from the commissioner on various things yesterday. So first of all, this is too goddamn bright. It's terrible. Shit. He wants the chest glowies. These cables are actually meant to be glowy as well, so I need to paint those in white. You know what, let's give you less of an overview and bring you down to not eye level a little bit more. Actually, because I'm not airbrushing, I'm just going to move you to the right. They love to fill you with confidence. Oh, don't they just? Don't they just? Right, so detach that pigment. It's stuck on my mouse. What are you stuck on now? Bloody cables. I don't generally do this midstream. I'm really sorry if this is making anyone motion sick. Hey, just doing a little working and watching some Olympic stream too. Cool, thank you. Imagine Imperial Fist fighting alongside an Iron Warrior's siege capabilities would be unmatched, right? I mean, that was the point of the Legions in the first place, everyone working together. Now when I do this, it should be a little easier for you to see. Didn't we want the armor to be aggrexed? We do now! I was going to get onto that. But yeah, the Commissioner, it turns out, didn't use the colors that he gave me. He'd forgotten, which happens. I do it all the damn time. It's part of the reason I make tutorials is because I don't remember my own recipes. I just kind of work it out as I go. And yeah, so we're going to agrex everything and bring it down a notch as well. Hey Mitchell, how's it going? Sorry, yeah. I need this. But yeah, the Necron Warriors, I'm basically the goal for my stream today is that I would like the Necron Warriors, Immortals, and Death Marks to be finished. Maybe. We'll see, because we have to do the stuff. We're gonna do bases. But we can try. I haven't really drunk anything before that coffee, so kind of like really wanting to get rid of this thirst. And now hopefully with the camera back on this side you won't be able to see my text when I'm like this. Haha, how far I've got to go. Oh god, yeah, I'm not gonna get in the way now. Safe. I'm just gonna clear out my notes so that I can actually see when someone is. Itchy nose as always. I'd love to find out what that's actually about. Cool. I have to write my steps down as my memory is horrendous. That's fair. I've offered to write down a paint guide for his stuff for him so that he can remember what colors he actually needs. And he said yes, so I'll be taking care of that. But yeah, first step. Oh, you know what the real good first step would be? I changed my damn water. Just went and put that in front of the camera that's no longer here. So, be 2 seconds. Hopefully you didn't have to repaint a lot, right? No, I'm not repainting anything. He did say his are darker, which he thinks he used a bronze. Zach, if you're watching this back at any point, no hate. It happens, I do it all the time to my own stuff. So he thinks he maybe went like Warp Block Bronze or something. And so I offered, you know, I was like, hey, do you want to do yours? Do you want to highlight yours, or do you want me to shade these? He's like, could you shade them for me? So I'll shade them. I wanted to shade these anyway because there's like all kinds of dents and stuff on the Necrons, and like they don't really, they're not very visible unless you shade them. I just noticed a mold line on this one. Notice how I missed these mold lines in particular because they're so obvious. Another one there. Any more of these? Yes, there is. Easily gotten rid of, but just annoying, you know? You have little ones. I don't care about that one. It's not super highlighted in that area, so it's all good. I can just put some bronze down on it, sorry, some brass scorpion down on it and it'll be fine. Hope he remembers he has a paint list. She only needs to repaint the cables and the agrax. Yeah, so basically these cables are supposed to be the luminous green that everything else is. It's just that he painted them darker, so it's all good. Don't like that one. Oh good, well now it'll be tournament plus level. This isn't exactly tournament, I guess. There's too many bits in this that are like pushed a little bit further. That's not because I've gotten carried away necessarily though. It's just that this was from before the paint levels were made. So at this, like when the spec for these were made, it wasn't like within tiers. If this commission had been like, you know, a month later, then it would be very different, but I haven't actually priced this up to see like what it would be like with my current prices. I'm a little curious, aren't I? Okay, I think that's all of them. No, I missed one. It's right there. It's in front of me. You dummy. Yeah, I'm, you know, I'm here. I'm okay. How are you all doing today? Has anything much been happening? And good news? Well, it doesn't have to be good news, but I would hope that it was good news. Alright, let's mix this up. This. Put that there. It definitely mixed now. Where's the one with the chest glories? This one? Okay, let's see how this goes. Thing is, yeah, I think it helps the silver as well, actually. Although they should really not be agrexed so much as they should be nulled. No, you know what? When it clears away, it looks good, actually. So. This could just end up being a like a marked overall improvement across the model. I'm probably also going to go through an entire pot of null oil. Maybe more. But it does kind of age it. As well. I'm gonna have to put the. I'm gonna do this and then do the whites and the glowies, I think. It's gonna be a little bit monotonous. I found out the Golden Traverse one is to be announced on the 17th. Cool, cool. Well, I've got my fingers crossed for you. Hey, Shiny New, you're here early. Actually, you know what? Agrex on the main body, I kind of dig. Agrex on the gun, I don't dig. It tints it a little bit too much. So I may need to do. What's going on at the back? Oh god. Showing skin. Oh god. Couldn't sleep. Ah, fair. My wife and family is still in funeral funk or gloomy here, unfortunately, but then again, it's understandable, and I'm just in a haze bit. I'm gonna fuck with my body. Yeah, funerals suck. Sorry about that. Right, put that one there, and then I'll go back to the Nuln for this one. Hoping the Nuln has the punch that I want for this. Because obviously it like goes into the recesses a lot more than the old one did. Which is good. It's what you want from a wash, otherwise you want a glaze. The silver is now unlikely to receive a highlight. That is too much. That is asking too much for this now. Not washing and dry brushing everything. I'd like to finish this commission this month. So I'll have to do. Oopsies. I'll do the Nuln first, I think, and then I'll go through the. Yeah. So if I get through the Nuln for all of this. Beep boop. Oops, wrong streaming platform. Hey, Captain Mannering. Don't want to bring the vibe down. Sorry. So what did we all think about the new? Wait, I haven't seen them. Did I miss it? That's not the right one, is it? Wait, where were they? Welcome back, Captain Mannerings. Oh, I misread. What do we all think the new Warhammer Plus exclusive model would be this year? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, it's gonna be... Oh, let's see. So the first one was... Shit, what was the first one? First one was it the first or the second year that was the Katachan? Was it a Katachan? Was it a Kazrakin? Hang on, I have no... No, first year was a sniper. So the first year you had the sniper. The second year you had the guardsman one. Third year... Was it the second year that was the chaos one, and then the third year was that one? Okay. I will take a look. Generally, unless it's something like very specifically for me. Wait, did you shiny? Because I'm not seeing it. Or do you normally say that and then put something there? But yeah, unless it's something very, very specifically for me, please let me just see it organically. So I've made huge amounts of progress with my Warhammer Plus models. Such as the Sniper and the Uruk. Because I bought both first year. And then Azrak the Annihilator. And then an Unbroken. I haven't done any of them. Did I not? I didn't see it. Are you sure you're in the right Discord? Yeah, I haven't touched mine yet. I'll get to them. I apologize, it was back on the 5th. It was back on the 5th. I saw it on the 5th. Yeah, and I reacted to it. It's got my little stamp of approval on it. I'm gonna convert that sniper though. I do not want it up like that. It's silly. You're fine. That's why I say, just let me organically find things on the Discord. I look constantly. My Discord and Peaches, I read every single thing that everyone says. Not because I'm weird, but because I own my server and I almost own Peaches practically at this point. But gotta look after everyone. So I look at everything. Make sure everyone's all happy, everyone's all safe. I do have a feedback section for the Discord as well. It's just no one really has any feedback. Oh right, yeah. So we have a question for today, and it's going to be a question for tomorrow as well, and for Friday. And basically, I'm going to ask every stream this week the same question, and I'm putting together all the answers that I essentially don't hate, because obviously I'm going to feel a lot of imposter syndrome towards this question. But at the weekend, I will be putting it to a poll, and it will be all of you that decide. All of you that decide the actual answer. Okay. So the question is, what is it that you think fans of the channel should be called? Hello, Pando2Saxy. How are you doing? So basically, the three options we've got so far are angels, gremlins, and ravens. Do any of those appeal? If not, you know, is it... Oh, I didn't even finish the silvering for that one. Or that one. Or that one. Oh god, I did all the silver for the joints and stuff, but I didn't do the rest. Oh, right, because the guns we didn't know about yet. I get Kalina Von Karting in 21 days. I don't know what the current one is. My wow. Part of me thinks it'll be a Primaris Blood Angel this year. That would be interesting. I mean, it's kind of surprising that we actually haven't had a Space Marine for it. We've had a Chaos Space Marine, but we've not had a Space Marine, which is really weird for G-dubs, you know? Hey, it does. Oh, okay, the current mini is the unbroken one I just showed. It's still letting me order it though. Is there a place I can look for players? I put a lot of effort into a campaign, but the people I was running it with failed. What kind of campaign are you running? Is it like a D&D one? Is it like a Warhammer one? Actually, you know what I really should do? That was not supposed to be a channel, that was supposed to be a category. screen. Where's my new channel? That's right at the bottom. Right. I don't know the technical term for it, but this was my first DM. It's meant to be a one-on, but it's meant to be a one-on-one. I mean, I guess if you look in the TTRPG and role-playing section that I've just made, so that I've moved channels to those, you've got the roleplay journal, you've got other roleplay games, you've got D&D 5e, you've got Pathfinder, and you've got a looking for group channel as well. So I would say have a look inside those and then see if, like, post in there, see if anything helps, and then go from there. Rue, I have a question concerning commissions. Since you have to shade these Necrons now, does the customer have to pay for the additional pots of Agrex if you go through them? Generally, stuff like that is calculated at the beginning, and because Zach is a friend, I'm waiving it a little bit. He's also an ocean apart, and I don't want to make this awkward. But generally, yes. If you make me change my method this far through a process, what if you just drink the Agrax? That's fine too, right? Oh yeah, you just shock. Generally, if you make me change my process this far through, I will charge you for it, or I'll just say no, you can correct them yourself. But yeah, suffice to say, it was not the ideal. I was planning on washing them anyway to begin with, and it came out too dark. So the main failing here is that I didn't make sure that I had a 100% accurate like color match and stuff. That's not on me necessarily, but I should have made sure that I had a test model. So for example, you know, I should have done one start to finish, just a warrior, showed it to him, gone this right, and he'd have said yeah or nah, and then from there gone, okay, cool, I'm gonna do the rest. His scheme was so simple, I just kind of, and he gave me the colors, I just excitedly went through, and that was kind of my fault. I should have known a bit better than to 100% trust what colors I was given. Yeah. So this one, I'm not going to charge him any extra. I'm just going to take this one as a learned thing, and you know, next time don't be a brat and like check things through properly. But this was also from before I started doing this like as a job. Zach will be a friend that owes you big time after this. I'm probably not going to talk to him all that much. And it's not because of this or like drama or anything like that. It's just that he's 7 hours behind me now because he's back in the States. But as an example, I have a commission for Sabby to do, and it's to paint 6 Space Marines. I've been given a full breakdown of everything I need, what color is what part of it, what color squad markings are, what color company markings are, what chapter and sorry, what everything is on. And I also have this test mini with a base, complete with cat hair. I'm no stranger to pulling hair off things. I should like crazy. I actually have some of these tufts as well, so I can finally use them. Time zones can be brutal, yeah. But yeah, here's the example. You can see where everything is. You can see roughly what's expected. And that just got sent to me along with everything else, and thing it says demo model. Easy. So for that one, for the next commission, I've got a demo model. For the commission after that, it's a display piece, which means I have very large artistic, almost autistic, liberties. So I will dictate how I will make this a higher paint job. And all that kind of stuff. The one after that, I have massive high-res photos of how he wants me to paint things. So if I go to documents, one mission, this one. Like for example, I have to do a Canoptech reanimator, okay? And this is a high-res. This is one of the high-res photos from the back. Then there's another high-res photo of the front. Shows exactly how he wants them painted. It's awesome. So for all of my current commissions, with the exception of this one, which I thought was clear, but it wasn't. But everything else, I have a very clear layout already, and I've known that before I charged them. So it's a little easier going forward. But this one, a lot of things were not normal in terms of like how I was doing it, and that's mostly because of the fact that it wasn't something that I came up with during my time as an official commission painter. And this was just as I was like off work. I didn't know if I was going to be off work for 2 weeks, 2 months, whatever. So like the money from this like really helped me keep myself afloat during those times. And yeah. So I don't want to dox you, but I think we've spoken before, and you mentioned we live fairly close to each other. Would you comfortable like asked where you go for your hobby bits? Not just local hobby stuff. Right, here's the thing, I don't leave the house. But yes, I remember the Englishman. We're talking in code again. Am I remembering correctly that you're near horses? Right. I'm about 10 to 15 minutes from you. I believe Moons should have supplies for you. About half an hour away from either of us, you've got Bury St Edmunds, and that has it has a Warhammer store. I don't personally go in there, but yeah, if you go to the Model Junction has some supplies, but they're not really oriented towards us. But there's a hobby shop near Bury that it's not in the town, it's like outside, and it's called Alpha Games. Alpha Gaming is something very different, but Alpha Games is open 5 days a week, not Sunday or Tuesday, I think. If you, I don't remember, English, are you in the Discord? If you're not, you know, join, because yay. But if you want, we can organize a meet at some point to head to Alpha together, because I need to go anyway. And you know, I can check it out again because I've not been in a year. And you know, have a look about. Because I don't know anyone locally. And also this room is going to have hobby set up in it so I can actually entertain guests and play games and stuff. So just there, you can see the orangey coloured bookcase. These are 2 Billy bookcases side by side. And I just unplug this a second. And do a little swivel as well. You can't see shit. There you go, now you can see shit. So, well, now I can't see shit. So, we've got these 2 Billy bookcases here, yep. Here, quest up there and everything. These have a lot of projects on them, it has a lot of various things. And, whoopsies. Basically, I'm going to get rid of both of those. As soon as I can afford it anyway. I'm going to get rid of both of those. And I'm going to get 2 Alex units, which are giant chest of drawers on wheels. They're going to go up against that wall. They will basically continue the workbench. Then I'm sorting out a shelving system to go above it. But basically the plan is that both of those will be able to be pulled out, put in the center of the room, board put on it, play Warhammer. Or, you know, Warcrow, or Warcry, or AOS, Star Wars Legion. There's a few people I've met through Twitch and a few people I've met through Peach's Discord where we're like quite geographically close, so it's going to be easier to invite people over that are geographically close. But like, it also just depends on like how willing to travel some people are. Peach has threatened to come visit and play Combat Patrol in person. The only requirement he gave me was that we need toy swords to be able to mess around with while we're playing, because he's a child. To which I have said, you know, I have swords, I have lightsabers, we're good. I certainly have enough terrain as well. I want to get to a point where up there I have a lot of models. You can see, so that's just like partly my backlog. Shit. Sorry. That's partly my backlog and partly where my prizes are. So you can see like that's where my trophies are. Big Leviathan box and the Indomitus box and everything, those are staying until I've 100% cleared all the models from them. Everything else that's there is like projects and stuff to work on. But after I'm done, there's going to be more shelving and stuff put up there. I'll have some for display because studio, but also some will be like terrain storage so that I can put all the terrain I need up there or like on the shelves over here and then take it off as needed. All that kind of stuff. So I'm really excited for that. The board we're playing on I can store behind the Alexes. Yeah, it's going to be big. But I need to save a bit more money first. And don't know, hang on, how much am I at the moment? Because basically the Alex units are like 115 each. I saw you on GriffCon recently, so congrats. Thank you. Yes, I have won 5 out of 4. Which sounds really silly. Yeah, so I've got a couple months worth of money saved up. I could technically I could go and get 1 Alex now, which actually would be easier than getting 2 at the moment, because what I can do is remove the shelves from one side and put them on the other. Because the problem with these is they actually don't have enough shelves for what they are. And I was going to go in and I was going to do like marble paper wrap for everything and stick some lights underneath and everything. I've got sets of lights around, but it's just not worth the amount of it's not worth the amount of effort to change it into something it's not. When you're done, finish with the boxes, send them to Real Ironhand. Fred and Co will appreciate them. I would love to. It's a lot to send. Not having them in my recycle bin would be great, I won't lie. Just so you know as well, on the Discord we have a couple of roles that you can sign up to. I'm going to be expanding those because, like, for example, Space Marine 2, but they're basically looking for group ones. So we have looking for group channels for various like popular games. So we've got one for Darktide, for example. We have another one that is for Tabletop Simulator, if you want to play Warhammer on Tabletop Sim. And basically, you just have that role, and then you can, like, if you go to the channel and then at the role, then you'll be able to like check, hey, does anyone want to play a game? You know, I'll be free today, tomorrow, whatever. I was about to check. That was it. I was going to zoom this in just a little bit. So there you go. Yeah, more like that. BRB coffee. I hope you have a good coffee. There we go. So back to metallics. Yay! I have an earphone in and I'm not listening to music, and I've had this earphone in for a little while now. But yeah, there's obviously, as usual, it all comes down to money and like how much I can do or what kind of a pace. If I just had like a grand spare or something right now. Actually, if I had a grand spare right now, I probably wouldn't spend a penny of it. I would stick it all in savings and then be like, okay, cool, that's like 2 months worth of like bills covered for now. Because it's weird, my money like perspective has changed entirely since I went self-employed. Before I'd be like, oh, you know, I've got this much spare, I can spend it on this. And now I'm like, nope, save that for later. But yeah, I would. There's a lot of plans for this room if I had the money to sort them out, but it will come later. And so I've got the 2 Alexes that I want to sort that with. So you're listening to the sound of silence? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, you weren't following English. Thanks very much for the follow. How could you? Spotify. What do I feel like listening to today? Last thing played was my karaoke list. Symphonic metal would be cool. No, you're fine, you're fine. Just so you know, we're also on YouTube now as well. There's videos over there, there's tutorials. A whole lot. Oh look, it's actually down below on the screen. Never mind, it's fine now. Yeah, let's try some symphonic metal. Rammstein? I can sing just about every one of the Rammstein songs. Probably the most coherent I sound in speaking German. I'm listening to symphonic metal at the moment, which is basically... They usually have like female operatic kind of range singers, and then they'll have typically how do I put it? They have a very different use of instruments. Like you'll find a lot more like piano and everything in it. Sometimes stuff like organs, all that kinds of stuff. So that's not the only bit that's supposed to be black. I use... Wait, so like Nightwish in the early days? Yeah, they were classed as symphonic metal at the time. Or symphonic rock, depending on the genre, like the song. I used to like Xandria for that, but their latest vocalist isn't as good. Aww. I might look at their old stuff then. I don't think I've listened to them. Yeah, Nightwish. Amy Lee can do a bang-up job singing for symphonic metal. But there's not a lot that she usually does for that. Or symphonic rock. God, it was this bit as well. But yeah, I like listening to that kind of thing occasionally. Not always, but you know, sometimes it's nice. My music taste varies a lot, so it's nice to have options. Sometimes it'll be this, sometimes it'll be, you know, ABBA, and why does it keep doing that? The chat keeps messing up. Sometimes it'll be, you know, ABBA, Texas, that kind of stuff. It's what I refer to as my mum cleaning the house kind of music. So I'm trying to widen the chat so it stops crunching itself. Amy Lee's an amazing singer. Yeah, she is. What a voice. No, this one is Delain, Delain, and they sound a good bit like old Nightwish. Like this song, which is We Had Everything, sounds a lot like Amaranth. Lacuna Coil are good, but I think they're classed more as gothic rock. Yeah, they are. See, Spellbound? Oh, wow. I remember when I was in high school, Lacuna Coil got so much hate because they were called either a Nightwish ripoff or a Evanescence ripoff. They were never like given accolades of their own. They were only ever compared to them. That's a real shame. That just gave me chills remembering Tara's vocals in Nightwish's early years, right? I think it's only like 2 weeks away that we're going to go and see Rise Against. Not the same genre, I just thought I'd throw that in there. We were, well, we've also got tickets for Blackstone Cherries and Skillet in like a month or two, I forget when. Unfortunately, we have now found out Skillet is really not good towards queer people. Wish we'd known that before. We're still going for the Blackstone Cherries. And we're just going to dress as gay as possible. Not a lot we can do about it. The tickets are paid for, it's non-refundable. They have already gotten our money. But we will not be buying any Skillet merch. I think they carved out enough of their own niche, yeah. I loved listening to stuff like my teenage years was basically just listening to like a lot of female singers, like you know, Evanescence, Lacuna Coil, Hailstorm, and that kind of thing, and Nightwish, Kitty, oh god, all sorts. And I guess, yeah, I still have Nightwish Highest Hopes, best Nightwish album, no 20 years on. Nice. I don't have any. Okay, tell a lie. I have one music CD. I own a single music CD. I own 2 cassettes though, but that's it. From 1999. I'd have been 8. I have loads. I was 15 in 99. I was 8. Oh yeah, I got told today that I didn't look old enough to have ever eaten at a little chef, so that was nice. It's always nice when people think I look younger. I found my CD collection under my bed when we moved. It weighs a lot and I'm not sure what to do with it. It's tricky, right? Because like you don't want to get rid of it because memories. But then you also aren't going to listen to it. Like no matter how much you tell yourself you will, you won't. It's like, I have some video games behind me that I don't know what the fuck to do with. Because I'm not gonna be able to play them by the CD because they're not usable anymore, but I feel like I can't get rid of them either. Let me just paint this bit up and then I'll show you. Apparently I didn't manage to get enough back then as well. Oh, you know what actually I'm kind of fancying right now? Apocalyptica. Although I'm still mad because they changed their song with 3 Days Grace. What lyric line was it? It was during the song I Don't Care, and they changed the fucking song. They changed the song and it annoyed me so much, so thoroughly. Hi peeps, hi Sparkle. I'm not Sparkle. Sorry about that. Family decided they need me to do something at the worst possible time. You're fine. I haven't made sure people are nailed down to their chairs, don't worry. Not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. I don't feel like it's long ago Little Chef went out of business, was it? It was actually like 15-ish years ago, so they probably like assumed I was early 20s or something, or late teen, maybe if I'm lucky. I mean, I don't know. I don't really look super adulty, do I? I certainly don't dress adulty. Been throwing on Idol's Atomic soundtrack from Black Magic Craft. Nice. Yeah, I've genuinely been considering like doing something music-y for background music. So it turns out I told a lie. Shut up, your name is Sparkle now. I will name you after a different useless bird. Don't test me, you business goose. I mean keeping stuff that's signed or special eds, but don't really need them. Also my friend Dane is moving again next to Wales. Oh, nice. Turns out I have a second CD for songs, and it's another Star Wars one. I got that when Force Awakens came out, obviously. There's also that, which I now have on Audible, so I don't need this anymore, but I will keep it anyway. A dodo, I'm not a business goose. What is a penguin but business goose? Business goose! Right, I've organized these now. Fancy gala bird? No, you're a business goose. So, who played this classic? I fucking loved this game. It's the first FPS I ever played, and it's also one of the earliest true FPSs. But also it wasn't rendered. Every single screenshot of it is like it's a generative Oh, sorry, not generative. It's a like a pre-made frame. Now you chanting that is stuck in my head. This one I'll be really impressed if anyone has played before. This is basically playing D&D 5e kind of thing. Back during the DOS days. I fucking love that game. The problem is if you try and put it in a modern computer, it identifies it as a virus. So, Zoo Tycoon. Complete collection with Dinosaur Digs and Marine Mania. I don't think there's anything on this that I can... Oh, Becca's been in here. There's Alex Ryder's Stormbreaker is in here as well. Team Hospital. Red Alert. It's a double disc, I think. Yeah, it's double disc. Because you've got the Soviet disc and then you've got the Allied disc. Counter-Strike as well for the expansion. Team Hospital, yep. Apparently I have a second Soviet disc in there along with Counter-Strike. Command & Conquer Renegade, which was the one where you could also go first person and go and do things yourself if you didn't trust the NPCs to do it. The Settlers 3 Gold Edition. This feels heavier than it should for 2. Oh, it's because the manual's in here still. And then the Quest of the Amazons update. I still have Red Alert and Commando for PC. Nice. I have the remastered collection where it's like, well, you've got the remastered version, but you can play the regular Command Conquers and stuff as well. And then I got one of those old cases. Oh, PlayStation games. Worms. Crash Bandicoot. Bratz, Rock Angels. I was listening to the album for that yesterday. Spider-Man. Tekken 3. Star Wars The Phantom Menace and Jedi Power Battles. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, that fucking game. Rugrats in Paris, the movie. Jurassic Park Warpath, which is just Tekken for dinosaurs. Gundam Battle Assault, basically the same thing but Gundams. Ignore Duke Nukem. Reloaded. Oddworld. Dino Crisis. Fighting Force. Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. Spyro A Hero's Tale. Spyro Enter the Dragon. And Spyro Year of the Dragon. Did you ever play Red Alert 3 for Xbox 360? No, I played it on PC though. Command & Conquer is a game that I typically prefer on a PC. That said, I did have the first game on PC as well as PlayStation. What was I doing? No, I really do love playing Command & Conquer, but I just don't have much time to do anything off stream. And I kind of feel like Command & Conquer isn't a very fun game for you to watch on stream. Like, if you feel otherwise, let me know and I'll think about it. Okay, that one's alright. This one got no black on it at all. Wow. I need a white. New, name suggestion, Ruby's Raptors. I would be fine with that, actually. Because that's also a bird of prey. Okay, so we've got angels, gremlins, ravens, raptors. I feel like there should be an oh my at the end of that. Angels and gremlins and ravens and raptors, oh my. I did like Watchers, but it felt like... Just because you watch stuff, you're a watcher, and that kind of messes with that a little. Honestly, we could turn one of the hangout nights into a game night. I mean, I can't because of it's a Patreon reward rather than just like a thing I do. But I can run a different one, it's all good. Oh wait, do you mean like having a hangout while I'm playing a game or what? No, sorry, I can't change the hobby hangouts purposes just because that is a it's a Patreon benefit. And plus it's the idea is that like any time that someone wants to hobby, you know, they'll have a place to come and do it. I know sometimes we're bad and we don't do hobby during the hobby hangouts, but we're supposed to. Oh, right, just like everyone chilling while I'm playing a game. I don't think that would be very successful. I think it would end up being just like I'm doing my own thing while everyone's chatting. I mean, I'm gonna do some game streams. It's just, you know, it's gonna be on a weekend. Maybe once commission work is dialed back in the future, maybe I will look at converting at least one of the streams a week into a gaming one or something. Like Fridays. Make it a casual Friday, you know? As opposed to the Fridays where we just casually paint, you know, 50 Necrons. I actually don't know how many models there are in this set. But yeah, it'd be a toss-up between like, do I make a list of games and then people can pick? Or do I just pick a game and deal with it? So obviously I want people to be interested. I also don't want to play a game I hate though. Some games are a lot more streamable than others. Like, I haven't even bought Helldivers, but I imagine that would be a very successful one. Space Marine is coming up next month though, and I kind of need to buy that, I guess, so that I can. I've already agreed to like do some streams and stuff with people for that. It was so awkward. This process is still probably much quicker than just doing this all manually though. So there's that. It would be neat to have the self-control with an airbrush though, so that I could just do everything with the airbrush and then tighten up the edges with a paintbrush. That would be quite neat. That it for the black. Oh, handle. I'm just gonna switch songs to listen to Apocalyptica. Such a weird combo. So there's a playlist for Apocalyptica and Rammstein. Just out. Just remembered I need to. I had a package arrived from MLG, so I just need to double check that it's okay. Probably can't return it. Sorry, probably can't put this on my tax return because I didn't technically pay for it. But this is for the winner of the giveaway that we did on Twitter. I've got to send this to Australia now. That should be fun. Okay, what the fuck is this song? Is this a cinematic? It's a 9-minute song. I need to turn off the notifications for that one. That was it. Deal with it. It's just part of it. And they changed the lyric line to be, deal with it, yeah, just deal with it. Pisses me off. I don't care. Don't care. Must be a lot of heretics in Australia that need to repent. Yeah. There's a joke in there. I'm not going to go for it because that's low-hanging fruit. We have a lot of Australians that are just kind of joining our community, and I don't want to upset them and make them think I'm being genuine because they need time to realize what kind of a person I am first. Pain in the arse, I won't lie. Would that joke refer to what the British Empire used Australia for originally? It might. It might. I'm being a good girl today, okay? What song is this? I like this one. Not Strong Enough, Apocalyptica and Brent Smith. Yeah, like I said, I need to have our new Australian cousins learn first that I'm not genuinely being mean about them. I must be ill as I haven't been cheeky to you yet today. Yeah, you must be ill. You're actually being nice. What the fuck? I'm gonna do these 5 at a time, I think, so that I don't get bored of the color. I'll do, I'll do the white on 5 of them. Get the silver, get the black all sorted, get the glowies on these ones, get them done. Get them to the point where all that needs doing left is the basing. And then I can put that off to one side. And then later on, once we've got more of them, I'll load up the airbrush and take care of it. Technically, I think I could do that at any step, just because like the overspray shouldn't be an issue. Nothing else is going to drip on them. But I guess it's good to make sure that that's the last step, just in case I accidentally like get a paintbrush edge on it or something. Doing it this way, I can quickly change the color and just correct bits that I missed before there. Yeah, you must be ill. Definitely. That one's already been being done. This one hasn't been. This is an instrumental. It's funny, I like instrumentals, but it annoys me so much when I hear the instrumental of a song that I know the lyrics to, because it's like being constantly auditorially edged. I'm just waiting to hear the lyrics constantly, and they never come. That was a poor choice of words. That was perhaps a poor choice of words. Sure, everyone's going to be completely normal about that. We definitely won't have a repeat of yesterday. Yeah, I don't think I need a 100% solid coat on these. I just want to get a solid coat on the front. So it's nice and bright. And the colour mostly covers it up anyway when it's patchy, so it's all good. Man, it's white stains. Okay, consider that line to be done. Put the white on, put the green on, and then correct. No, put the white on, put the rest of it on with corrections, and then put the green on after the corrections, just so that like the green goes over the edges. It doesn't have full opacity, so it'll just look like a glow. I think you've been around Mitch and Grey too much and mine's been corrupted. I am sweet and innocent, thank you very much. I would never think of such thing. Back, what did I miss? Nothing at all. Definitely nothing happened. Nothing was said. Who is this Mitch Aaron is talking about? I don't know, Michael. Who is it? Do we have any idea, anyone? Got 3 whites on my palette now. I forgot Apocalyptica did one with Corey Taylor. No idea, dude. Probably a typo from Michael. Oh, whose name was it I got wrong yesterday? I can't remember. I know. Well, that's back now. I mean, the whole point of it was that it would be runny, I guess. Ooh, just committed a big faux pas there in painting. You should never put a dry brush into paint because it will just suck up all the moisture to the ferrule. Still enjoying the painting phase of Commish? Oh god, I was like, I thought you were asking if I was still enjoying the painting phase. I was gonna say, god no. Yeah, I'm enjoying painting for a change and not building. I feel like I was building for fucking months. Whose name don't you get wrong? Look, I'm generally really good. Mitchell was the first. It was Mitchell the first. Shouldn't be eating this paint, actually. It was Mitchell the first. No, I will not talk about those who should not be named. Hashtag Peaches Peg for life. Good answer. Good answer. Who was this? Sounds like Flyleaf. Is. But yeah, I'm enjoying the painting of this. It's good. It's good. It's good. I may or may not have convinced Ruby to stick a peachy like he pegged others. I mean, it wasn't going to take much convincing. I was going to get him anyway. We're friends. A prank was going to happen. Although he was the one that opened up the prank. He was going to try and scare me while I was at Two Thin Coats. And I heard Louise's voice and turned around as he was like mid creep step, you know, like and I was like, aha! And he yells, "Damn it, Louise!" Or "Damn it, Suggs." I forget which he actually yelled. He typically calls her Suggs. I think that was mostly because there was a second Louise at G-Dubs. So when I referred to Louise as Suggs when talking to my mum when we got back to the hotel room, she was under the impression that I had met the singer from Madness and got incredibly interested in the conversation. So Rui's going to be all sticky and covers others with sticky stuff, trying to make it sound as dubious as pegging. No. So yeah, I'd love to see Suggs prank people in her own sweet, innocent way. I mean, she is a goblin. Like, she is genuinely a fucking goblin. She's an adorable goblin, though. But no, she usually does things like that are... She'll be cheeky, mostly, but like... She doesn't tend to do like outright pranks, at least not from when I've known her. Cool, I think we're good. Right, did I do... No, I did not. I was also meant to be going through all these and giving them their glow areas. Okay, that one's got white. That one's got white. That one's already got glow. Although we need to redo the chest ones because the wash kind of took them out, and the eyes. The eyes are good, actually. She's a Rascal Town's goblin. She's their queen. True, true. I've seen the preview for the next goblin, and it looks really cool. Watch Sug's video on her Rainbow Warriors, by the way. Thanks for reposting it to the Discord. No worries. Oops. I missed a bit on that one. This one's not been finished. I didn't do the thingy bit here in black. Oh my god, a hit tweet. Wait, holy crap, my last mini got 864 views, 56 likes and growing. Nice! Hit tweet, careful, you don't like those. I can't believe the video is 1 year already. Yeah, things go fast. I can't believe it's been 3 months basically since I started now doing videos. Granted, there was a month where I didn't do any, but I don't think the Agrex is going to darken this as much as we were hoping because the previous one was Canoptech. That darkened it significantly. But I'm not changing it again. Washes are not a high skill bracket, so if Zach wants to rewash the army, he can. Yeah, congrats, Danny. I'm glad your art's getting more views. I hope the retweets are helping as well. Okay, that one's done now and ready for glows. This one needs null oil. Funny, I never use metallics, I never use washes in my regular painting. If I need a way to tint things, I will make a tint. If I need to glaze something in, I will make a glaze and everything from scratch. If I need metallics, I'll NMN it, etc. Like this commission is everything I don't normally use. Texture paste. I don't use texture paste on its own. I guess it's good, right? Because like, this gives me a chance to like practice things that I don't normally use. What are your go-to paints then? I'm guessing that's Citadel? Nope. Tooth and Coats. They are my babies. I love them. Which is why the only paint brand I want to be sponsored by is them. And I am on their nice list. Me and Peter email each other. I have no contact with Duncan, but I do talk to Peter. I think he's the marketing head. Not sure. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. No problem. Someone locally is selling their Elder Dark Angels, Primaris Lieutenant, and Blood Angels one, €75 each. Oof! Yikes! Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad Duncan is doing well. It's just a shame that he's become a recluse. Wait, did I? Of all the places I put Agrex on that one, the one place I didn't put it was on the big bit of armor plating on its back. Got to avoid the white bits in there. But yeah, there's some lovely dents in the back of this. Painting Necrons, I find therapeutic. Building Necrons, my 13th reason, but we can't win at everything. So whose naughty list are you on apart from Santa's? Artist Opus. Too famous for his own good? Partially. People get really weird with Duncan. Like, they get really weird with him. I've had to speak to someone before about treating creators like they're real people. Because like someone that met Peach in person was like, I'm never washing my hand again. I shook his hand, and I've said about that story before. But Duncan gets that a lot worse. He has quite a following. What's the word? Cult of personality, and it's not like a cult, and it's also not his doing. It just happened. He got popular. And unfortunately with that comes people being weird. But yeah, he just tends to, you know, recluse himself. And, it's a shame, but yeah, you know, he's happy. What did I do to Artist Opus? I don't want to get into it. I'll be honest, I didn't think that would pick up all that well, or I didn't think it would be registered. But no, it's involving a situation I don't want to talk about publicly, so. We can just say that I stood by my friend. I stood by my friend and I will always. I don't make genuinely close friendships all that much. When I do, I am very, very loyal, and I don't like people being mean to my friends. Shit. So all those years being locked away in GW's basement made Duncan hide away. I'm surprised Peach doesn't give the same type of followers. To me, they were the face of GW back in the day. I mean, he has some of it. But Peach kind of embraces people in person a lot more. Like he goes to more events, he's more accessible. Whereas like Duncan's like a groundhog. Everyone gets really excited when they see him. Not saying no one does that for Peach. It's just like you can go to a convention and you'll find Peach quite often. Duncan less so. He doesn't really tweet or anything, or make Instagram posts outside of the business. So like, he's on a less personable level, which separates him from people a lot more. But that also then has the unintended downside of also creating more weirdos, if you get what I mean. So what makes their paints better than most? I can answer that finally because I know what's in them. So there is a mix of flow improver, drying retarder, and all sorts in these things. So they're essentially GW paints, but they don't dry quite as quickly. They dry smoother because they don't dry as quickly. So, you know, they've got more time to self-level with the flow improver, and then the drying retarder allows it to be like a slower the retarder lets it dry slower, which means it can self-level, and then it creates a smoother coat. It's slightly thinned by all the extra components in it, so it's not like GW paint, and that's what I really love about it. It's essentially GW paint, but like, it's like you have vanilla Minecraft, and then you have the mods that are always referred to as like vanilla plus. It doesn't add anything, it's just the enhanced, nicer version. Get it? Also, Duncan was the face of the most early GW tutorials. Like you said, Duncan is a shout in, so many people get excited when they spot him. Yeah, exactly. As far as I go, like, I don't do the whole hero worship thing for like celebrities, whether it's in our little hobby or if it's like wider things. I don't freak out about stuff like that because they're still just a person. And that was kind of how me and Peach got talking in the first place. I met him and I wasn't a complete weirdo with him. I mean, it helped that he was actually more scared of I was than I was of him, so he looked fucking terrified for a moment. And now he's stuck with me, so now I run his Discord and help judge his painting competition at his convention. It's weird way things go. I was just getting a bacon sandwich. I was just getting a bacon sandwich. Do Duncan weirdo stalkers sit outside Two Thin Coats at HQ chanting Two Thin Coats, Two Thin Coats? I don't think so. Peach missed out on the chantable slogan. I mean, maybe, I guess, I don't know. Didn't paint the tootsies on this one. See, the thing is, Peach doesn't have like a main like painting style though. He paints to spec. If we need this to be quicker and it needs to be 50 troops and it faces its bases, they get sorted. Then, you know, it's very different from like Two Thin Coats and stuff. Honestly, I've made honestly, I made so many friends because I was not a weirdo or a creep when I met them. It's a lot more beneficial than people seem to realize. You know when Peachy is about as Ruby and Sogs are following him around chanting Peachy tips, and I'm so gonna get hit for that. No, you're not. You need to not estimate where my reactions will be. Spend some time learning my reactions first. But no. You do generally, if Peach and Suggs are together, you generally hear Suggs first. You haven't been washed, have you? No, you haven't. If I'm with him, you'll see me over the top of him. Because generally I don't wear flat footwear, and me and Peach are the same height. So you will probably spot me first. Unless it's very bright out, in which case the glint will get you from the top of his head as the light shines. Did not do chest cavities on this one with the white. Every time I'm like, yes, okay, after I've done this one thing, I can go back through and I can do the glowies, and then every time I'm like, ah, shit, no, I forgot this bit. Dummy. Anything else on this? Mish's subtle Scottish tones. I was avoiding making a remark on his buckled head. I heard that's... Wait, I heard, yay, that's up. Sorry, I was busy flirting. Should never apologize for flirting. Unless I tell you to stop. I didn't summon you. Oh shit, I didn't even like finish the back of this leg here. Still need some silver on it. It feels weird being live at 4:30 still, because obviously normally we finish half an hour. Oh god, I missed another bit. Oh god, and another. I didn't do a very good job on this neck run. Don't worry, it would never have gotten to the commissioner like this though. Because I double and triple check everything before I consider it done. When these models are finished, by the way, they're going in a really useful storage box, so they have impact resistance and no dust. Because that way I don't have to paint them a second time or fix them. Oh god, I missed another bit. Can you tell I've had issues with that before? The kind of caution that only comes from that having happened before. But random objects like to fall on your models that are finished. I miss conventions in the UK. I doubt I'll ever run into Rue Suggs or Senor Peggers in real life. Parasocial relationships all the way. No, I'm flirting with your book nerd twin, and I'm not going to stop. You call yourself a professional painter. Hey. The difference between an amateur and a master is how well you hide your mistakes. It's not how well you paint. And I'm not Ruby Sparkles. Thank you. Giving this one a small highlight of silver just because this is the one that got the Agrak thing. It's a little bit tinted. Who's missing what? You're missing your wash. So you get you Agraxed. I was going to see about streaming this Saturday, like a game stream, but a friend would like to catch up, so I am now busy, sadly. Maybe the Sunday, but it depends on how things go. I make no guarantees. So if I do a gamey stream, it will just be like quite impromptu. I would really like to play RimWorld, honestly. I do like playing RimWorld on stream because it gets a lot of interaction going. Like, we name the characters after subscribers or patrons, and it usually leads to a lot of hilarity. Like, I have inside jokes with some community members still because of what happened to their characters in RimWorld. Right. Silver looks like it's all washed. This one over here is still drying. So we'll move on to the others. Well, I hope that even though it might only be online, I can still call you guys friends and make connections along the way. That is the point of this community, to try and make connections. Also, there's no saying I won't be across in Europe. I said no to the Germany, what's it called? Golden Demon, but like, it's not necessarily no to going abroad, it's just like no to this one because I'm not in a position right now. That's too much. Nice and bright. It's... You need whiting as well. This is nice and bright and super easy way to do this. I'm very glad I have a part of this, because I probably wouldn't have done it. To quote Randy Newman, you've got a friend in me, weird awkward wink. Wow. Just wow. Oh, yeah, although that bit's not done, I can always do this bit here. Yeah, this, I know it's specifically made for Necrons, or with Necrons in mind, but this is such a ridiculously useful color for doing like more tabletop-y kind of, or battle-ready kind of models, where you're not having to worry about like oh, this song is reminding me of... Oh, who is it reminding me of? The Rasmus. Save that one. And then put on the Rasmus. Oh shit, they had another album in 2022. Did not know that. In the Shadows is a great song. Isn't that a Spice Girls song, Mitch? Wait, too much? Is it bad that I have a carry bag full of clothes pegs that I don't use and would give them to Peachy if I was attending a con he was at? I mean, we can get him clothes pegs, don't worry. I need to sort out a rubber stamp for him, actually. Cables might need 2 trips on that, I think. Yeah, so the cables don't do this quite as well because of gravity. Damn, maybe I didn't even need to do the white. It went over the chest that was dark. Okay, what did you two need? I'll do the cable now, so I can do the second pass of it later. I'll do this one too. Is it bad that I kind of want someone to ask for this color of plasma now for a lower one so that I can use this again? It's not quite the right color for like Blood Angel's plasma though. Hoping to live vicariously through you as I have 0 hobby energy. Aw, Terra Luna, I'm sorry. I mean, I hope that will help. We've got 17 other VODs you could catch up on at some point if you want to try and like jumpstart it. We also have some. We also have free trials for the Patreon if you're interested. We do hobby hangouts every night. I do like the green cabling, it looks nice. Yeah, it kind of flows into it more. So I need... Also, Mitchell, do you see what I mean about making an acrylic act like an oil now? It would work a bit better if this was all glossy, but... Yeah, I'd also like these little bits that are down here. These little bits here. I'd love to do in the glow as well. But it's not in the spec, so... Yeah, Ruby also has, me, I also have painting tutorials over on YouTube. If there's a painting tutorial you would like to see, please just leave a comment on one of the videos. And let me know what it is you would like to see a tutorial for, and I will work on it. Can't guarantee how quickly, but the ones that tickle my fancy most will get done first. It's not a favorites system or anything like that, it's just if the motivation hits, it hits hard, and I then do it. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. This is cute, like this. Yeah, that's fine. Tutorial on glow effects and Necron blades in different colors, perhaps? Yeah, that'd be cool. You've got to leave it on a comment on one of the videos though, or it's not just because I'm trying to like pump engagement or anything, but my brain doesn't remember things well. Again, Tara, on one of the videos, not the stream, because I forget a lot of what happens during these streams. It's just how my brain fog and my memory works with ADHD. Comments stick a little bit more, and also then I can take a screenshot and say, you know, you got this tutorial because this person asked. But yes, Eldari Cellstones I do have solutions for as well, actually. But yeah, Necron blades, oh, I love doing them. They're like power swords. It's just doing a nice, like, gradient. I love it. That's going to take a little bit longer to dry. Okay, so this bit is getting there. We have quite a few people on the YouTube today as well, actually. I'm curious. So we've got the joint chat. Would you like a viewer counter to be able to see how many people are on both platforms? Do you think that would help with remembering that we are a multi-stream as well? I love our little joint chat. Reply to my comment, Supimanga. Way ahead of you. Oh, right, you've already commented? Okay. Joke's on you, I have a comment tab open already. Because I tried to reply to every comment within an hour. Any excuse for me to message you? You hear that, people? Rue's trying to pump us. Oh my god. What is it with you at the moment, Mitch? It's like someone smacked you with a horny bat. Oh my god, Danny, I love that you commented on one of the only non-tutorial videos. It was on purpose? Oh, are you just trying to drive up the traffic for that one particular video? Because review videos don't do, sorry, unboxing videos do not generally do very well. But I don't mind, because it's like, it's there for when people purchase the game. So they can just like go and check. Oh, it's the newest one? Gotcha. Thank you. That does genuinely help. It all helps. It all helps. But yeah, even while I'm not at the computer, I generally have like a notification saying someone has commented. Sometimes it's a little slow, but I try and get back to everyone within an hour. And I do reply to every single comment. Because I strongly believe that you took the time and effort to comment on something, I should give that exact energy back. You know, unless it's a hateful comment, in which case I just like hide you from the channel. And then no one ever sees your comment again. I'm just being a brat, I guess. Oh god. I'm not a brat tamer. Mischievous Mitch thinking he's the adult version of Dick Dastardly. Must make me his Muttley. Oh god, yeah, you two are a pair. imagining Mitch yelling, "Do something, Aaron, do something." Oh, I loved Wacky Races. Can I ask you what you use as a wet palette? You certainly can. Oh, you'd also like an answer. Sorry, I'm not usually this cheeky. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I use the Redgrass Everlasting Wet Palette, but only the shell. So I have links in the YouTube description for the wet palette and like everything else Redgrass makes. I like this is, you know, it's injection molded plastic, it's firm, it's solid, but I do not use the foam that goes in it, and I don't use the sheets for it because I found this system works better for me. And also, I don't know. I don't remember how much a pack of these costs. But I do remember how much a roll of this costs because I bought this 4 years ago. Like, I bought this 4 years ago, and look how much is still left. Links to that, you know, in the description as well. They're Amazon affiliate links. If you purchase anything through the Amazon affiliate links, I do get a kickback. I'm not associated with Amazon in any way. I just have affiliate links. Is that a paper towel? Paper towel that's on the bottom here, yeah. Where is my paper towel? I've lost my paper towel. I just use like Blitz from Amazon for this. But yeah, if you look in the description for the stream, you'll find links to it all. But like the exact products. Right, let me catch up with everything else. Also, please don't get upset with me, but I might have to have recommended to Dave and Ravishstar to sponsor you, and I suggested to them, that's all. I won't ever get mad about that, don't worry. I appreciate it, genuinely. Thank you. I don't think it's someone... I don't think it's something I should reach out for right now. But if Dave were to reach out, that would be fine. I'm not opposed to Ravishstar. I'm actually incredibly curious about it. It looks really cool. It looks like something I would be into. And I love Dave's energy and his enthusiasm. But I'm still just a little bean, and I am kind of still coming to terms with like everything. So at some point I will talk to people about things like review copies a little bit more, but I still haven't even contacted the sponsor contact that Peach gave me. Because I looked at my videos and I was like, I'm not ready to receive a sponsorship for things. I need more videos that are like projecty ones, you know? Like, here's the thing I'm going to do and do it, not like tutorial-y ones. I don't feel like they fit sponsorships very well. Right, what is missing from this? Aside from neat coverage on the cables. No, it's had its Agrax, it's had its lead belcher, it's got its glows. I think that just needs like the base doing, so that one's okay. What about this one? Yep, just the cables. That one needs a little bit of top up on that bit. For doing things like the Necron energy bits, you kind of want to overfill them just a little bit because they will shrink when they dry, and when they do that, they will pull away from certain areas and it won't be very visible. Yep, you're good too. What about you, Buster? Yep, you're good. Chest's good. Head's good. Cool. Head's good. Chest needs a little bit there. Gun is now good. Cables, yeah. What about you? Oh, that's a big tide mark right there. Okay, for big surfaces like this, it doesn't do well. You can try to blend it out a little though by thinning down a little bit on the brush. Ruby still sparkles, so you'll be one of the great. Just wait and see. Thank you, you're very kind. You could do what MS Paint did and do some wargaming terrain videos. I would love to, actually. Just... So, this is going to be really stupid, so hear me out. Basically, because what brought in the first 1,000 people was like my very quick ADHD friendly and everything tutorials, I kind of feel a little bit pigeonholed so that I can't do... Basically, anytime I release a video that isn't one of those tutorials, I feel like I've let people down. But I'd love to do a tutorial video, honestly. Alright, so we have 5. I'm not going to get through this very fast, am I? Right, so we're on to the next ones. If I just stick the paints over out of the way. And then I can line these up. These just need the bases doing, and then they are done. They're done. 6 models, done. Wacky Races, The Perils of Penelope Pit Stop, Catch the Pigeon, all the awesome cartoons. Think I know what I'm watching after stream. I did love watching all of those. Penelope Pit Stop definitely didn't influence my love for the colour pink at all. Nope, definitely not. Nope, that white's dead. Shipping my entire army once I move out will be a logistic nightmare. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to moving armies, you just have to do what you can, and whatever breaks, you will just have to fix. It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. I've seen some people come up with some like really over-the-top solutions that might be better, I don't know. Where it's like, they're magnetized, but then like inside, each of them are in a little compartment, they're magnetized and it's surrounded by foam, so if the magnet fails, it's still got foam. And stuff like that. But, how long have I been live? 2 and a bit hours, is that it? Feels very strange to be live at this time of the day. If I do a full stream today, we'll end at 8 PM. And I'm like really... The thing is, the viewership after 5, 6 o'clock is a lot higher, and I would like to stream in the evenings more instead, because that's when the people are all in. But I'd have to change the hobby hangouts. That's like the big selling point of my Patreon. I just realised there's no point in me doing the chest bits on these first until I've done the... It's the wrong white. No point in me doing the white in the chest until I've done the Agrax wash. Speaking of awesome cartoons, does anyone remember Captain Caveman and the Teen Angels? God, yeah. Okay, we've found my age group now, finally. Actually, no, I watched cartoons that are a little bit old for me, so... But yeah, I love them. Yesterday I tried to entertain my daughter and put on my wife's dress. It was too tight around the shoulders and dislocated my shoulder blade under my ribs. Now breathing hurts. Oh, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell. Wearing a dress that fits you properly is important. Wearing an incorrect dress size is not fun, darling. Oh, one of the dresses I got sent by a viewer might actually fit me now. I had this dress last year that I was sent, but because it was cosplay sizing, it didn't really fit well. Because obviously, like a large is probably like a large in Asia, and that's not me. I thought you were gonna say you were gonna stop the hangouts just to avoid me. No. I will talk to people before I try to avoid them. Won't be the last time I'll wear a dress though. Fair. They're comfy. Dresses are excellent. Thought you were gonna say the dress would fit Mitch then. Sincerely, a girl who hasn't worn pants in 2 years. Yeah, mood. I mean, as we've, mostly seen from streams, it's generally skirts for me. Haven't worn a dress on stream, but then the dresses I have are like more fancy, so kind of, but yeah, dress and a crop. It's comfy. Oh, especially for hypermobility, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe I've worn pants like 3, maybe 4 times since May. It's just comfier. I think it contributes to people messing up my age as well, because I basically dress like a teenager. I put the first layer of all this white on, and then I'll go back through and I'll start doing like the agraxing and stuff. Or no, I'll do the silver and the black. And then I'll do the agraxing and the lead, the nulning. You must have the legs for a dress then, Mitch. I have a cute skirt I wear sometimes, but dresses are just easy to throw on and go. Mood. I don't have enough dresses that I can just throw on, that I'm like super happy with. Yeah, there's like 3 skirts that I'm really bouncing between right now. There is a denim one I really like wearing as well, but I can't wear it on stream. Because of the length, it basically, if any point that camera happens to see at skirt level, I will flash everyone, and I don't want that. So the denim skirt stays off of streams. I have another one that is, it's really nice and I really like it, and it's a high-waisted one. It's really good. However, you can't sit down in it for long because it has a full-length zip on it. It's one that you wrap around and then zip, and it's a full-length zip. If you try and sit down in that, like the zip and like the waist part just compress you. And it's not a fun thing to be wearing for like 6 hours while sat down. It's more of a, I'm going out shopping for 6 hours kind of skirt, because, you know, you won't generally be sitting down for that, so. Charity shops worked wonders for me finding dresses that were nice enough to wear without breaking the bank. That's a really good shout. The problem with that is, I don't know what it's like. Do you like, don't dox yourself, but do you live in a city? Because I live in a small town. We have like 2 to 3 small charity shops. Their prices are like almost retail now. It's kind of nuts. Like you, I remember like leather jackets and stuff. I remember when I was, what, 16? I picked up a leather jacket at a charity shop for like £20. And when I was doing my Mandalorian costume back in 2017, I was looking specifically for a leather jacket, because if you take a women's leather jacket and like real leather and you reverse it, you wear it backwards, cut the arms off of it, and you have a perfect flak jacket for a Mando cosplay. That works for guys as well, by the way. Yeah, like the prices of leather jackets were like 90. Oh, my camera's dead. Oh shit. No, I fucked up. Okay, I have to use the backup. I killed the camera. I forgot to plug it back in after we had a look around. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds. Jeez. Just gotta put you down. There we go. Sorry about that. Ruby wants us to go blind by flashing. I can think of worse ways to go blind. Jeez. You do not want to thirst like that. But yeah, basically the charity shops around by me are super, super expensive. I do have the legs, and me and a friend once did the high heel run event in the Netherlands. Its workout still pays off today. Fair, I can run in heels as well. I live in London, but I don't do any charity shopping here. Okay. When I visit one of my partners who lives in a small town, we get some excellent stuff. Maybe I just need to go further afield then. But yeah, I'll be back in just 1 sec. So, this is more I made. This is more the kind of dress I normally have. So I don't really, like, it doesn't fit a lot of occasions. It's a, shit, I can't remember what they're called. A high-low, where it's like, the dress comes up lower on the front. So you got knees there, but on the back you don't. Yes, I just went and changed just for this. And also, I wanted a monster. So I just crushed some pretzels. Now you better all stop complaining because I wore a pretty dress for you on stream. Also, incidentally, this is the black version of the dress that I wore to the red carpet. This one is a larger size, though it doesn't hug quite as well. Thank you. It's just a little bit formal. Don't forget to hydrate for those that are thirsty. Yeah, I don't need to hydrate. You all need to hydrate. Because you're damn thirsty. I could be really mean and do the whole drop voice thing on this. But I won't. I won't. Or will I? Can't say I've ever painted on a dress before. Like, this kind of a dress. This is technically a bridesmaid's dress. I don't know that fancy stream is something that people would want as much as like cosplay stream. There you go. Technically I could wear this with a corset. No, I don't remember where they are right now. Well, you've all just made Becca happy when she gets home, because she really likes seeing me in dresses. But generally, I don't dress in dresses around the house as much, because I'm like, I don't have anywhere to go. Yes, if nothing else, I should probably wear some dresses around the house for her. Okay, I'm off to get electrolyzed. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, Tara, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already in the Discord, please join the Discord. If you haven't watched any videos, please check out the videos. And if you'd like to catch up, the VODs will be out after the end of the stream. I've got to eat. Have a great evening, darlings. Okay, Mitchell. We're running late today, so I'll probably see you anyway. Well, if you come back. We're in unknown territory here. Oh wow, I missed a big section of the black bit on this. No music. So you're wearing a dress is the new dress code at work? It's in the name. I mean, it doesn't really have the same effect for you, right? Because, like, you can only see my torso. You can't really tell I'm wearing a dress. It could just be a blouse. You know? It's not like I set a channel command or something up to, like, get up and give us a twirl kind of thing. I didn't really give it a twirl anyway. It is a cute dress though, I do like it. I mean, I work for myself, maybe I should dress in dresses more. I just tend to dress in like comfy, nicer-ish looking clothes. But generally you can only see the top half of me anyway. But, you know, I make sure I still don't look a mess while I'm walking away when I need to do stuff. But having a dress as my dress code wouldn't be so bad. One. Oh, sorry, not quite at the right angle. Yes. There you go. You know what would be really mean? If I'd gotten changed at the beginning of an ad break and then just carried on like nothing had happened. And like not acknowledged it. I guess the only thing is, like, if I get paint on this, it's not going to be quite as easy to get out. That would be funny to see how long it took people to notice. Yeah. They'd just be like... that would basically be gaslighting, though. They'd be like, wait, did you go and change? And I'm like, no. Are you okay? I have to check the VOD later, and they're like, I knew it. How are we doing on the other battery? %, that's not bad. I'll switch it back when we get to 50. Buzz. I also kind of am tempted to do like full makeup and stuff for streams occasionally as well, but you can basically not see my face. You can tell your partner that she's welcome for us getting you an address. She will be very pleased for it, I'm sure. I think she's just come home. I'm not sure. I can't check because my phone's a camera. Should have a new like studio update over the weekend as well, by the way. Basically, I'm not moving the painting area over there anymore. I'm gonna keep it here. And the monitor mount is going to be in the middle so that I can rotate to either side. All the electronics are going to be under there, so like the computer's going under there, like charging for the cameras, connection for the microphone, the light, all that sort of thing will be down there. I'm getting the big TV put up there that we've been saving downstairs for ages. The PlayStation 4 will come up in here as well, so that I can play my console. Hello dears, how's the stream gone? Hello darling. It's gone well. You missed the bit where I actually like went and got changed and I'm wearing a dress now. But it's going. We have 6 completed models. I would like to get through all the warriors for this bit and then like focus on the others, and then do them squad by squad, because then I can like trickle the short form content. What else? Oh right, so I was talking about that. So like I said earlier, the 2 Billy bookcases will be switched into an Alex unit on both sides instead. We will stick shelves up on the wall. The Alex units can come out to play. A lot more storage then, which will like fix a lot of my storage issues as well. I might not even need this set of drawers after that, so I may just stuff it under there and like use it as overflow or something. For paints maybe, I don't know. What else was I gonna do? I actually have done some stuff at work to sneak it in before someone tries messing with it. Oh, you mean like you've tried to get some work done before someone has messed it up? I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Like, if I come to work and something is fucked up, it's because I fucked it up the previous day, and I really like that. I hear keys. My beloved is home. Right, I'm gonna do this part here quickly, and then I will BRB because I want to go and get my kiss. I'll be back. I am back. Sorry, I wished to have snuggles and kisses because it has been a long day for both of us. Becca has 2 suggestions for what the audience are going to be called, and it's Rublets and Rublings. See, I'm now being catted around intensely as they're optimistic for an early dinner. Oh dear. There's been some changes I wanted done, and I'm taking the opportunity to do them just before we submit an update, so hopefully they'll keep rolling forward rather than me having to tinker every 6 months. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, so Becca's 2 suggestions was Rublets and Rulings. I'll add those to the list. Hey baby. Darling. How would they spell? R-U or R-double-N? R-double-N. Correct spelling. So we have angels, gremlins, ravens, raptors, rublets, rublings. Rupeats? Are you going to take a dinner break so you're not eating so late? So I normally don't eat dinner until 8 p.m. anyway. Because I stay awake a little bit longer. So generally I have my dinner about 8 p.m. But also I don't have circadian rhythm, so I don't need my foods at certain times. It just sort of, I'm always hungry. Oh wait, that was not a suggestion. Sorry, that was not a suggestion for a follow term. That was you flashing your feet. Oh, I mean, I'm wearing socks, so we're safe for Twitch. I have 1 pair of shoes here, but like, I don't like. If I've got heels on though, I can't really like sit up in the chat. You just get the traditional. Oh no, I can't. I can't do toe bean socks. I hate them so much. That is like it's not the autistic I am. To be clear to everyone, I'm not saying you have to be autistic to wear them. I'm saying that for autistic people, like, it's one of the questions on your autism diagnosis is how do you feel about socks? Do you wear socks? And if your answer is something along the lines of, no, I have a system. Sorry, yes, I wear socks, but I have a system. Like, that's one of the things that they're like, oh, yes, okay. But, like, generally, you fit on one side or the other of, like, love them, hate them, have to be wearing socks, cannot wear socks, etc. And generally, I'm a wear socks girl, but there's, like, preconditions. But one of the things I cannot stand is things between my toes. It freaks me out so much. So I can't do toe bean socks. They just fuck with me. But it's also kind of why I hate wearing sandals or flip-flops. Aside from the fact that I'm not wearing socks. Right, music. Ow. I hit my ear a little bit too hard just then. There's a high-pitched screaming from outside. None of the toe shoes then, they're weird. Oh, you mean like peep toes? I'm convinced that peep toe shoes were made by foot fetishists in their quest to be able to see toes more readily. And I'm not hating on you for it, but like, I'm 99% certain that's why. Oh, the shoes with the individual toes? No, those change the shape of your feet over time. Your feet widen out. Which is technically like how our feet used to be. Oh, it stopped. Individual toe shoes are great for things like climbing, after you're used to it, running, and basically just like physical activity. But yeah, no, you'd have to shoot me. You'd have to shoot me. That's the wrong white. Could not do those shoes. It's just like, it's a sensory hell, you know? Oh, I need more black. There was a whole thing with peep toes peep toe shoes in the financial sector in London, and I've heard they got banned in general. Oh my god, is that were the guys getting like too horny or something? Is it that? See, I don't really own a lot of like peep toe shoes. But I also haven't painted my toenails in like forever at this point. I should, because I really enjoy having them painted, but like having them painted, not the process of having them painted. I hate that bit because I have to do them myself. Because if someone touches my feet, I'll kick them in the face. Because they are so fucking ticklish. Like, I remember my brother tried to wake me up once, because mum told him to come and wake me up, so he like knocked and I wasn't answering, so he snuck into my room and tickled my feet to wake me up, and I kicked him in the face and like stayed asleep. He was so pissed off at me when he woke up. Sorry, when I woke up later. Like, I woke up like half an hour later, I want to say. Had no memory of anything. I didn't even stir. I just kicked him in the face and carried on sleeping. And he was so mad at me. What time am I streaming till today? I am probably aiming for 8ish. Becca's going to be doing dinner in a little bit and I'll eat that on stream. It's a cheeky burger with chips, so, you know, it'll be fine. But yeah, we're doing a bit of a late one today because I want to still get my 6 hours in, you know? Wait, yes, and women were using that newfound power? Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's kind of incredible. Wait, it is just like a foot fetish thing, right? Like, it's not just a guys in general thing, is it? Or is this like summer dresses? Is this like men's kryptonite again? Tell me the things, I don't know them. I find this kind of thing super interesting because obviously, like, I'm gay, I don't care about the opinions of men for that sort of thing. So, like, it's very different for lesbians. Like, I do better with lesbians with, generally speaking, with stuff like my goth boots rather than like peep toes. Yeah, like, spill the tea, spill the tea. I'm actually genuinely curious. I thought men generally just didn't care about women's shoes. That's why I found GriffCon so surprising, because I had so many guys that were complimenting my boots. And I wasn't really expecting that, because usually, like, I'd have thought that they wouldn't have paid any attention. But I got quite a few compliments. Also lots from women though, because they were like, I want those boots. Or the occasional, how the fuck are you wearing those? Or walking in those, rather. So you two are ready. You know, that table there is stained silver. I'm not going to bother with, like, colouring that, because that's not in the brief, and I don't care. Also, if you're feeling shy, like, it's also fine. I'm just really curious as well. We don't get to learn about this sort of thing. It's like hidden knowledge. It's useless knowledge, but it's interesting. I think in general there are connotations with peep toe shoes. I know in the BDSM sphere it's basically a sign for foot fetish subs. Did not know that. Wait, do you mean foot fetish subs wear them, or it's a sign for them? See, like, we're not involved with, like, the wider community, so I don't learn this kind of stuff. I'm a sucker for a lady with tattoos and a sweet smile. I have neither, so you're safe. I have what's referred to as the saccharine smile. So if my smile is a preference, Don't ever play poker. Just fair warning. Sign for the subs to Lit Kiss Worship, etc. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Makes notes. Wearing peep toes to every meeting again ever. Kidding, kidding. Should take the advantage though, honestly. I can't say I've ever done anything like that before. I've never dressed a certain way to like try and influence an interview or anything. Or a meeting of any kind. Unless you count wearing flat shoes to like chronic health appointments, because like it's easier than explaining that yes, I wear heels almost all the time and they're comfy and they hurt less. No offense, but good thing I'm not trying to hit on you then. Good. It's what we like to hear. Anything can be a fetish. Weirdest ones I've heard was ear and squeaky balloons. Okay, I can understand the squeaky, I think. Ears? My hearing is bad enough. So no thank you. I don't even know how that would work. Unless you mean like a tongue? I don't know. Then kind of, I guess I'm not going into that. Not having that on YouTube forever. My mother watches these. Well, she watches the videos. She doesn't necessarily watch the VODs. She might get bored one day though. Full Metal Irish, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Apologies for the point at which you've come into this stream. It's fine. It's not as wild as it was yesterday. That one's done as well. There's quite a few that I just don't personally understand, but I think that's just because it's not my cup of tea, or that it sounds like super uncomfortable. I'm shattered and trying to get motivation to biostrip my metal dark elf corsairs. Ah, fair. That sounds like a task. That sounds like a hell of a task. I hate stripping metal models anyway. Excuse me. Not because like they're hard to get paint off of, they're easy. You can white spirit their asses if you have to. The last time I did metal models, I stuck them in a mason jar of white spirits with a couple of ball bearings. And I just put them on my vortex mixer a few times and just like really agitated the shit out of them. I wouldn't recommend it though. Bit of a pain. Plus, like, oh god, my wrist, I could still feel it vibrating like 10 minutes later. Not like in a fun way. Should I get one of those vortex mixers? How much do they generally cost? If you're asking, you probably don't want one. I have a link on my YouTube to them. This one I think costs about £105. There are cheaper ones. I use them in my job at a microbiology lab. This one is like the best one in my opinion. My partner bought it for me as a present. It's fantastic. It does cost like £105, but it's worth it. It saved me from my carpal tunnel. Between that and the WoW stick that she got me as well, like between these two, my carpal tunnel's a lot less of an issue. For my degree, some of us were asked to do a verbal exam as I kind of check test scores, and a female friend got accused of wearing a low-cut top deliberately. It was actually just one of her faves. Oh, geez. Yeah, so the WoW stick is, it's like a, what is it? I think it's low speed, high torque. But do I have a test subject nearby? Cool. We'll just do this base. And nearly there. That easy. Don't worry, you don't need to disrupt your rhythm for me. Honey, there's no rhythm, don't worry. Also, I like helping people. My rhythm is ADHD. If you end up getting one, if you use the link that's in my description on YouTube, I will also get a kickback. Not encouraging it for that, but like, you know, if you're going to get it anyway, help a girl out. This is my full-time stick now. I forgot, Kings and Generals have a Warhammer section. I don't know what that is. Here's my paintbrush. Oh, it's a history channel. Okay. I've never heard of that before. I missed a bit. I don't watch a lot of TV stuff, honestly. I don't really have the time. I've made the joke many, many times, but they say if you do something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. In reality, if you do something you love, you work every day. And like, it's like very little. Like, today for the stream, I'll be streaming till 8 PM. So another 2 hours. And then after that, I'll have an hour of break and then I'll go into the Hangouts. If the evening streams end up being more successful, I might look into doing the Hangout an hour early. Do the Hangout an hour early and then do the stream, but that does mean I don't get to go to bed at the same time as Becca. Where's my phone? Oh, that's my phone, you dumbass. What was I about to look up? I don't know. Maybe it'll jump out to me. Nope, I've forgotten. Shit, what was I thinking? Oh. Why did I even look at that? I need a business card, not... Can't remember if I stuck the time on the business card. Oh, but the stream time's on there, so it won't work. I gave a whole bunch of these out to people at GriffCon, and it does say streaming on YouTube and Twitch 10 AM till 4 PM BST. Daily Discord hangouts for patrons 9 PM onwards. I think it's a good card, I'm not gonna lie. That QR code genuinely works as well. You can't get them too much smaller for that scale, but yeah. No, just because I haven't mentioned it in like 3 hours. I do commissions, that's what I'm doing right now. And if you're curious, hit me up in the email. You don't have to book a commission, you can just ask questions. I won't twist your arm to make you buy. I'm gonna check that email a little bit, actually. I should probably do that. As it stands at the moment, a commission won't get seen to until about mid-September, most likely. But we'll see, because I mean, I'm also putting a ton of hours into these, so I might have some free time soon, actually. Depends on how fast the smaller commissions go. How distracted I get during streams. I don't mind that though. I mean, how many people get to say that they can just, you know, sit and chat and show things off for their job? Technically that's not my job, but you know. My job is painting. I just stream to maintain some contact with people and stay social and force myself into work hours. Because if I just take like 3 days where I'm like, ah, no, I don't really feel like streaming, people will stop showing up. People like consistency. And streaming consistency is kind of brutal. You sound surprised that your QR code works. I mean, the smaller you make QR codes that are of that size, the less chance it will work. What camera do you have to focus on the painting? This is actually my phone. I usually use this phone, but it's charging. Actually, I should turn this back on. We're at 90. I did say I'd switch at 50. So let me turn this back on and then... Yeah, there you go. Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra 5G. That's what I normally use. This can film in 4K 30 FPS, or I think it's 8K 30 FPS. Oh, yeah. What was I going to look at? Email, that was it. Reply. I will reply to that shortly. Damn, I'll have to figure out something else. It's tricky for how to do these, honestly. There's a system, you have to kind of learn it and like see what works for you, and yeah. Generally this is like casual cam because we're just army painting here. It's fine. It doesn't matter all that much. So I'm going to connect this one instead. So this is probably going to be a little bit jarring, so bear with me a second. There we go. Now you're over here. Ta-da! I can show you. Isn't that nice? But yeah, given I handed out so many of those at GriffCon, I don't really want to change times yet. I'm going to go watch some ER and then a bit of gaming. I'll pop in later when I get motivation to actually paint. Fair enough. If you join the Discord, there's loads of people that will also help with motivation. And also, we do hobby hangouts every night at 9 p.m. for patrons. There is a free trial to the lowest tier, so you can try it if you wish. I hope TV's fun, and see you later. Right, what do I need to do? I need to wash these 5. Okay. So we'll do the Agrax first. Ciao! We'll do the Agrax first. Get rid of my notifications now. I went to try and type Ruffle on Twitter and I almost put Rolf. There we go. Alright. Oh damn it, I missed some silver on that bit. Oh, this is the one I missed several bits of silver on. What was this one and not one of those, right? Yeah. This is the one I was looking at and I was going, oh my god, I missed so much. Oh no, I've now got Bella Chow stuck in my head. Not one of the usual ones that would get stuck in my head, like operatic for a start, but there was a silly video of I can't think where he said it. I can't remember what the username was, but basically, like the gag is that the guy can do like operatic singing, but he's like working class British, and that was like their whole kind of shtick. And he was going around in Call of Duty singing Bella Ciao to Italians. And then at the end he'd switch to his regular voice and yell at them, I guess. So Bella Ciao's kind of stuck in my head for a bit now. I think I linked it somewhere in the Discord, but I don't remember. But in any case, join the Discord. The advert's getting better or worse? There's one. I don't think I enjoy washing Necrons, but I think it's better than washing Space Marines, maybe. Just because like the big panels really have staining, and on these I don't care if they stain. Oh, this is the one that's got like a very little leg armor. Oh. I need like a little cushion for this because it's like wearing on my my elbow. I'm gonna say the songs I have stuck in my head as well. It was for Hobby Hangouts tonight. Okay. I need to post on socials about Patreon and the Hobby Hangouts a bit more, I think. I think I know what I'd like to do on the Hobby Hangout tonight though, and it's not actually like... Technically it's hobby related for me. I want to work on my website, I think. Because it's also like hobby, it's job. I shouldn't though, I should wait till the weekend. I'll wait till the weekend, I'll paint some more of my RoCo. I'm probably still going to be wearing the dress later, I'm not going to lie. I can't be bothered to change. This is actually incredibly comfortable. Because this is like 2 sizes too big for me technically, so like I'm not feeling like constrained at all. Constrained, restrained? No, it's constrained. Oh, I got an hour and 40 minutes. That would actually help? Yeah, I know. The problem is, like, it's kind of... It's difficult to, like, advertise, I guess. For me, anyway. Like, it's entirely on faith. I could just be saying they're good. I could just be talking utter bollocks. At least it's not the internet version of window shopping. Look, look, look. Those tops were cute, okay? And I would look cute in them. Therefore, it's fine. You know what? The new GW washes don't taste nearly as bad as the old ones. Thought we did enough of that in the stream. Wait, enough of what? I've forgotten it already. There's gonna be someone that thinks that's a fucking bit and not that I just have no short-term memory for shit. Oh, my earphones are dying. Oh, I was hoping they'd last until dinner at least. I still don't know what time dinner is. No, I'd like to paint a model within the hour. So maybe I won't work on the RoCo thing. Maybe I'll just like get a random model out and just paint it within an hour. Oh, talking bollocks, yeah. I guess I do talk about bollocks, don't I? Oh, well, I meant talking bollocks as in like actually just straight up lying, which I don't do. So anyone that like hears that and thinks, "Oh, fuck off," I don't like lying. It's the tism. I also don't have the mental, like, how do I put it? I don't retain the information needed to maintain a lie. It's too much to remember to keep track of, and I don't even keep track of the current conversation. I also just don't like it, because it makes me feel bad. Innocent white lies aside from like, oh no, sorry, I'm busy that night. Like, everyone does that. Not talking about white lies. Right, 4 down. 1 more to go. It was on about me and Mitch and Mitch and Gray talking bollocks. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's bollocks or thirst. Depends on the day. Sorry, sorry for the quietness. I'm thinking about video stuff. I'm like planning a video because I forget who it was that said earlier they wanted tutorials for terrain. I think was it Danny? just thinking about how to frame it. I'm kind of thinking I need to buy an Alex. Looking good so far. The photo lighting must have made it lighter because it looks like... I mean, I'm applying a wash right now, Zach. I really hope you don't tell me now that it doesn't need the wash. Here's how it looks without the wash. Also, I have a question for you, Zach. Proposition, perhaps. Don't worry, it doesn't require money. Yeah, like, so if I need to do another thing on the cables, but like, that's basically how they're looking with the wash. And then like, the wash isn't helping that much, I'll be honest. But it is like filling in all the little dents and stuff, which makes them look cool. Yeah, the wash is needed, yeah. Also, the Nuln makes the steel look a lot cooler. So, right, question for you. Illuminator Seraz. This dickhead. By the way, you are so lucky you don't have to build this. Because this is the second one I built, and it was nearly my 13th reason. So, you've got 2 of these in the list because, obviously, like, I sold you the entire collection. There's 2 of them. You can only ever run 1. But... oh, shit, sorry. So, yeah, there's 2 of them. That one's the fresh, brand new one. And the other one's my old one. Would you like the 2 Illuminated Serazes? Or would you like an extra Scorpec Lord and a Plasmancer? Because I picked these up on eBay. So sparkly. You see the reflectiveness on that? That's Turbo Dork. It's actually so cool. It's prismatic. But yeah. Did you want an extra 2 or did you want the 2 Serazes? Because you can only ever run 1. So 1 will always be for display. Or I guess you can trade it for something, which is kind of what I'm offering. There's no stress with it. Don't worry about it if you don't want to. Just figured, because someone brought it up today, and I was like, ah, shit, yeah. You go over there, because you're not in the right phase yet. But I'm kind of working through these individually at the moment, so just to like get some dopamine going. Those 5 at the back need more work on the cables, because the cables don't really fill the Tesseract Glow super well. But basically these ones will all be done first. I'm aiming to finish the first 10 plus a little plasma site like today. And then like start working through squad by squad. Because it seems to be a lot easier than just like going through and going, okay, silver on all of these. But it is what it is. So we're going to start with the dude at the back. And now we're nulling everything. I do really enjoy the new null oil. The old one just made everything like really dark and kind of black. But this one actually makes an effort to go into the recesses and it works better. This is the one I need to put more silver on. Add. Oh, you already have 3. Oh, hang on, I'll look the advert. Yeah, it's good. Ah, see where we're at on that advert. Sean, never mind. Sorry, someone just received a package from me. I love people's reactions to receiving my packages. I always stick some insane shit in the company slot for deliveries, like even if they're not a company. Your reason for disliking the old Nuln Oil is my reason for liking it. Oh, because it stains it more? I mean, it's different uses, but like when it comes to like that particular usage, I'd rather take something like Black Templar or Legion Black and then just like thin it down. Right, so I think the advert's probably over by now. I'll double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, sorry about that, Zach. So, you already have 3 Plasmancers and Scorpic Lords. I wonder if Sarah's is a similar size to a Triarch Stalker. It's not. It's not even close. I'll show you in a second. I mean, like I said, you can keep both of them. I don't care that much. It's just like, if you're not able to use both, it saves me building a third one if you did want to trade it for something. Because otherwise I might have to commission someone else to build mine. Because I'm not doing that again. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, that one's on. I swear those are getting hard to place. Okay, so here's your Sarah's. Here's your Stalker. Like he's a weird sized model. Like he's the only model that's of that size. Like the closest you could possibly get to him is a Scorpic Lord, which you already own. Like you might find someone that'd be okay with that being a Scorpic Lord, but it's not an okay size. I don't think you collect any other armies, do you? No, I mean, I collect everything. Let's see. Yes, technically for the hobby hangouts and stuff, I should probably be... Ah, my event died. I should be working on my own personal projects so that they can actually make progress. Maybe I'll build Dark Angels tonight. That would be an idea. I can still film it. Because what I can do is I can stream it to the PC using my phone. And then my camera can record. You collect Raven Guard and Empress Children / Slanesh. I mean, what? Is there anything you're after for your Raven Guard? That costs about £35. That's his value. I got Space Marines out of the wazoo. Oh, didn't do the other side. Ow. Oh, I was gonna say, see now, unlike the cameras where I just like hot swapped them and carried on, I can't do that with my earbuds because I only have the one. That's not strictly true. Oh. I do have a second earphone. I just can't listen to it in my left ear because it will mess with my hearing. I don't know because I don't have much, just their box and eliminator. Oh, you got the big box. Cool, cool, cool. Like I said, you also don't have to. But if there's something Space Marine that you decide you're an after, let me know. I'm gonna give my earphones 5-10 minutes to charge and then put them back in. Yeah, doing the non-oil second was much easier. You just kind of go faster with it. Oh, how are you adjusting to life stateside again, by the way? I think you're 7 hours behind me now? Just probably why, oh shit, probably why you're here now. We're running pretty late today because we only started at 2 p.m. instead of 10 a.m. because appointment stuff. Had to go for like a cancer appointment with my mom. Oh snap, I just realized we had a burger from Burger Van earlier, burger and chips, because my mum loves them. I'm having a chicken burger for dinner. I'm gonna turn into a burger. Surprisingly quickly and only 6 hours behind. Oh, cool. So are you back to civilian life now, or are you rotating? Funnily enough, someone from the local group has asked me for a commission as well for that Americans versus Brits tournament that's in end of October, and it's more Necrons, which is funny because of all the stuff that I built for you, some of the worst ones were the Tomb Blades and the Wraiths, right? I panicked. Oh, and the Immortals. The Immortals were awful. You would think that these were actually the Immortals were easier than the Death Marks, but when I saw that his request was for 20 Immortals, 6 Tomb Blades, and 6 Wraith, I went, "Is it Snow?" Yeah. It's Chris that wants them. And I panicked because I hated doing those so much that I was like, I can't build 20 more Immortals. I can't build, 6 Wraiths and 6 Tomb Blades. 6 Tomb Blades would finish me off. And then he's like, oh, no, it's fine. They're already built. I'm like, oh, thank God. Spike, Fire Spew, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, it was... it's Chris that wants them. Full 1,000 points list, tabletop plus for 6 Wraiths, 6 Tomb Blades, 20 Immortals, 2 Plasmancers, a Reanimator, and then advanced level for the Overlord. I've been promoted to civilian. Job hunting sucks. Yes, it does. It sucked so much I went full time. Which it's worked out, you know. It's worked out. I'm covering my bills. I'm paying for the food and everything. Everything's still good. Oh, it died. I need to remake that. Didn't think this is what I would end up doing after like having to quit my job though. But it's worked. Been good. I'm my own boss now. I can wear whatever I like. I can listen to whatever I like and not get in trouble. If I'm having a bad morning and I have to limp around a bit, no one's telling me to move faster or, you know, just generally giving me grief and, oh, well, you were fine yesterday. I don't get sexually harassed at work anymore. That's a big bonus. But in the event that I do, I have a block button. I can get rid of them. Couldn't do that to managers at my my old job. I did so good with that white mix. There's a little bit more there. Yep, you're good. It's so weirdly quiet now that I haven't got my music in. Oh, I also don't have to ask permission for going on holiday anymore. Glamour Smashed Face, hey up. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't normally stream at this sort of time, so I'm seeing some faces that I don't normally. Which is also really nice. Just a reminder, folks, there is a link up in the pinned comment of YouTube and Twitch on how to join the Discord. We have a lovely little inclusive community. If you're interested, check them out. We also do hobby hangouts every single night, and it's via the Patreon. Lowest tier is £3. We have a free trial. Okay, second one. Hey Sab, welcome back. Hello and goodbye. I'm off to training. I'll catch you later. You were training so late today. But I hope training goes well. I'll message you later tonight, okay? Doing absolutely horrible. I'm at work. I'm sorry. I mean, me too. Sorry, I'm not doing horrible because of that though. I'm very privileged and I'm aware I'm very privileged. I just had to make the joke, you know? Still hasn't really entirely sunk in. Kind of lots of little moments where I'm like, oh shit. 8 PM is our usual class. Oh, right, that training. I thought you meant work training, I'm sorry. I was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't think you even worked this late. Let alone had to do training. Sorry, I forgot you actually do extracurricular activities. I miss doing kendo. I really do. Oh, shit. Apparently I managed to drag the white out of this. Okay, cool. You can go down there now as well. You work this late? I mean, technically my streams are meant to stop at 4 p.m. But also, technically I finish work at like 11 p.m. But yeah, night night, darling. I'll talk to you later. Generally speaking, although the streams are from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., like I also have the hobby hangouts 9 p.m. every day. That is technically work as well. But also I start working at like 8, 9 in the morning. After the hangout, there's like another hour or two where I'll do work. After the stream, before dinner, there's another couple of hours where I'll work as well. So it's... When you're a solo creator, it kind of, you know, you do the bits you can do in time slots that you kind of can. If I only worked during my work hours, I would never have enough time to do everything. Like, the only way that would work is if I've got someone filming things for me. Like, you know, me doing the work and they're filming, and then they go and take that and they edit and stuff. But, like, I don't have that kind of an operation going on, and also I kind of wouldn't want to at the moment. Like, I'm enjoying the fact that everything is me. That sounds really, like, bad, but what I mean is everything I do is done by me, which means I kind of, like, I have full creative control. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, you know, someone else has posted something really cringy, or something was edited in a really distasteful way, or something like that. Generally, though, you end up with like a relationship with your editors where that sort of stuff doesn't occur, and everything is within the spirit of how you want to do your content. But I'm also not at the point where I can pay myself with content, let alone pay someone else. For now, it's the commissions that are paying the bills. And then content is like, it's topping it up. But if you want to help out with that and you want me to make more content on YouTube and such, check out the Patreon, because that will help a long way. Always has been, kinda have to. Okay, that one bled a little bit too much down here. Everything else worked out there. Oh no, there's a couple more bleeds. Yeah, there's a lot of work. It's like if I'm streaming 10 till 4 every day, and then I'm trying to get 1 to 2 videos out a week as well for the weekends. I need to get them edited by Friday so that the first one can... Oh, sorry, I haven't stretched in a while. Edit the first one for the Friday so that I can go up on Patreon. First video up on YouTube on the Saturday. Second video on the Patreon Saturday. Second video on the public YouTube side on the Sunday. And that way, every day there is some kind of a coverage. Either it's a stream, or it's a VOD, or it's a video. I need to get working on shorts so I can get them out as well. it's a lot of work. And then finding time to talk to brands, sponsors, other creators for collaboration, actually socializing and posting. Much harder than you'd think. But still, I'm privileged and I understand that, don't worry. Reminds me, I've got to make sure that I've got my stuff ready for next week. I need to make sure I've got stuff when I'm away. And I'll have to make sure I take the laptop so I can upload them. Kind of contemplated mixing this with Foliage to just move through it all like the other one did, but don't want to dilute it. Trying to make a living on your own is commendable. I don't think it's a privilege. It's a lot of hard work. I mean, I won't argue with that, but it can be viewed in a bad light when we get sent things like that we haven't paid for because the company wants to like you know, market themselves more by sending you some product. Thank you, that helps a little. I hated this type of Necron gun when these first came out in 9th edition. I liked the glowy rods. These have now entirely grown on me. I actually really like how this looks. Like, that looks great. But yeah, it's scary, and apparently it's now fixed my money issues and that like I don't spend shit that I don't have anymore. Prior to starting this, I cleared all my debt and everything, and I've not touched any of it since. Oh, I have to do some 3D design tonight as well. Are we still painting? Have you eaten yet? No, not yet. I don't know when Becca's doing dinner, but like I'll eat when it's done. I will have to head to the bathroom in a minute though. How was your dinner, Mitchell? What did you have? Was it yummy? Yeah, we still painting. We still painting. We have what, an hour left? I would love to get these models to the point where I can like base them, but I don't think I will, honestly. I think we're a little bit too far away to. I don't know, maybe, because like what I've got the glows to do. I didn't do the chest glowies on this one. I'll put the white on that one now. Is this magic white? Hello. Did I just put white under the arm? I did. I thought so. This one's missing like half of its torso. So it only has 3 of the little glowy gaps. The vents. I don't know what it is about these, but I just love them as an aesthetic. Manifest, you got this. Yeah, I have. Honestly, I painted more in less. Which is funny that I failed the speed paint competition thing or contest at GriffCon when I can normally paint way faster at home, but I think it's also the brush. Like, I actually have the brush they gave us to hand, so I can show you. But I normally paint with like a size 4 or size 3, sometimes a size 2 if I'm really needing like thinner detail. And that's part of the secret to like painting much faster, is the fact that you need a bigger brush so you can lay more stuff down and spend less time going to and from your palette because you've got more in your brush. Like your central reservoir is like more full, so you don't have to keep reloading, kind of thing. But the brush they gave us was freaking tiny. Mine had such a bad hook that I thought it was going to chase after Peter Pan. Oopsies. Let's see. I made a Mexican burrito bowl. The little gremlin didn't like it though. It's a texture thing. After a deep clean, it's all sorted out. The food was good though. Lots of veggies. Good. Where are you, shish brush? There we are. It's from a brand called One Happy Choice. It wasn't. There's the brush they gave us for the speed paint competition. Like, that's equivalent to a size 1 to size 0 in other ranges. And then, where's my number 4? It's up there somewhere. My Rosemary Co size 4 is like closer to that. I like my brushes to have a nice dad bod, yeah. Like more oh shit, what's it called? More belly in the brush lets you do more. The reason I'm using this like thin one here is because it's good for doing this like really viscous, sorry, this really low viscosity ink that I've made. And it's also good for this bit so it doesn't overspill too much. And also it's the exact width of the glowies. Sorry, I was off camera there. And that one's got an air bubble in it, that will... I used to wrap my brush's belly in electrical tape to really fatten them. Oh, right. For the belly of the brush, I mean like this chunkier bit here before it forms to a tip. This one's the body. The body, and then that's the... shouldn't do that on stream. And that one's the belly. So like, even if I have a really thin brush, I'll make sure it's a long brush so it's got more of a belly to hold its liquid. But yes, good call on the electrical tape. I probably should do something like that. Because like little brushes are, you know, little. So these need more layers on the cables, but that's now 10 done. So what I'll do is I'll BRB, I'll go to the bathroom, and then when we get back, I will hit the airbrush up and we can do the bases. I guess technically, I'll just do it by brush. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I meant the belly of the holdy sticky bit of the brush. Yeah, you're fine. That's the body. Turn that down. That's really cold now. Sure, all is well. Oh my god, I can hear someone accelerating and it sounds like an F1 car. Oh, that's a Kawasaki I can hear. It's Probably that lunatic that lives down the road. Right, so we need greys. I shouldn't get all comfy. I should look up here at my greys. Oh, so I'm thinking Mechanic Standard Grey and some Administrative Grey. Or, no, I'll go Death Reaper and Wizard Grey. Sorry about knocking the camera there. So Death Reaper is equivalent to Corvus Black, and then Wizard Grey is equivalent to... Shit, the Mechanica Standard Grey, because I always call it Codex Grey still. Yeah, Mechanica Standard, no? Dawnstone, sorry, it's Dawnstone, which makes me think of Codex Grey. Anyone remembers that? That was like my go-to for stone color. Codex Grey with a dry brush of Fortress Grey. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, sorry. There you go. That much should do fine. And then some of that over there. Right, so I'm gonna need a little bit bigger of a brush. That might take a bit too long. That'll work. Size 10. And what I want to do is really thin that down. Put 1 drop of flow improver on this. Because we don't care if it doesn't stick to all the high bits, because we're going to dry brush it afterwards anyway. This is going to be messy. I want a squad done tonight, damn it. This is actually probably much easier than doing it with an airbrush now I think about it. Be a lot more precise. Like I said before, I don't really use texture pastes, but it's quite convenient, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to stop how I base things anytime soon, but from my stuff. But I won't lie, this is convenient. This is convenient. Put you off to one side and start our lines again here. A little bit more of a boring thing, I guess, but it's it's easy after everything else. And making this all match is going to look really cool at the end. I'm looking forward to doing lots of like massive photo bits of it where like I've got lots of focus stacking going on, so everything's in focus for it. I don't know, I don't think I've got a sheet that's big enough that I could like use as a backdrop for all of these. Right, this is a very big army. And I don't want to do it in like 2 shots. I want a picture of all of it together so that it looks as massive as it actually is. Plus, you know, I need to get as many shots as I can anyway for my portfolio, for like my gallery examples and everything on the website. I need to like go over the line a little bit on all of these bits so that I can. Oh, I need to ask Zach what color he base rims his stuff in. I don't think he's here anymore. Plus, he could just be lurking. But it will be nice that I can like take pictures today and get some squads up. But they won't be the final shots. I won't do the focus stacking now. I'll do it later. Maybe? Oh god, I don't know. Maybe I will. It takes a little bit longer to do it that way, because obviously you've got to keep the camera in the exact same position and then take a picture of it. You've got to take a picture of it where you are focusing on each and every one of the models. And then you put them into a program and you combine them all, and it's got a logic engine that runs it, and it overlays all of the sharpest parts of all the photos. Saves you having to do it manually and like cut up every image and paste them over each other, which is the kind of stupid stuff I would do when I was younger. If I didn't know a process, I'd just do it manually. I still kind of do, I guess, but not as much, not as often. Okay, looks like dinner will be in about 20 minutes, so I probably will eat after the stream. I don't want my last 10 minutes of the stream to be me eating. Suppose I could just finish early when the dinner's done as well. Okay, this is actually much faster than airbrushing. I just need to use a big ass brush. Oh, that's a cute little Necron Scarab. Yeah, I know dinner's just gone in, or will be going in a minute. It's, the alarm for the shed has just been disarmed. That's where the chest freezer is. And I didn't bring the chips in, so had to go outside for them, bless her. I wonder what kind of Dark Angels I'm going to kit bash tonight for my hangout. I feel like I should probably make it through some of the backlog. I could just work on a single one and do the flight. No, I can't do the flying one yet because I need to print out his jetpack trail. Breadsticks bought me this jetpack. What was it called? Assault Captain with jump pack, the new Primaris one. And because he was the one that like fully funded that on Throne, I'm doing a video for it, and I'm going to give him the credit. Because obviously I wouldn't have the model if he didn't send it to me. But before I do that, there's a file from Deadly Prince Studios where you can get jump pack trails. And I kind of want to use that because I don't like the flying bases. 2 more to go for this bit. I have no idea how long it will take to dry. I mean, that was pretty good. I hope I have enough paint to do the rest of this. I don't want to like have to do one more load of this. Yep, should be able to manage this. It was just looking like I was running out was all. I didn't want to make any more up. So I'm trying not to waste my paint, obviously. I'm friendly with 2 thin coats, doesn't mean there's so many top-ups. If they did, I would literally never ask them anyway. I'd feel too bad. Neat. There we go. I just need them to dry. Which I guess, actually, I think that's on that one already. I guess. What I'll do is do a little bit of wet blending. Too much the Carcharodon grey actually, but it's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the bottom half of this. And then wash that off. Yeah, that looks alright. I'll do. And then rather than using the more modern, like what we dry brush, I will use flat one. So we need one of these. Some moisture in the brush to get rid of the like, what do you call it? Get rid of the dustiness of it. Just draw a line of that out. Okay. Should probably actually like put astrogranite on a base somewhere and see like what color it normally is. Hey Brightline, how are you doing? I'm scrolling up the YouTube chat to see what I did miss having dinner. What did you guys talk about? I'm reading Shoes, Earsex, and Aaron talking about me talking bollocks. So Captain Mannerings has left like informed us that peep toe shoes, which is like the high heels where you can see your toes in the front, have been banned in certain work industries because the businessmen cannot control themselves. I forget about the earsex one. Gladly. And I was talking about I was saying about how I need to advertise the hobby hangouts on shit, what is it called? On Twitter and stuff more, like on socials. But the thing is, like, it's a hard thing to advertise without like, it's not necessarily like a thing where you can go, oh yes, this is definitely an enjoyable thing. It's a trust us bro kind of solution. Like, they won't know if it's fun or not. I could be chatting bollocks, basically, was what I said. No, that looks a lot more like astrogranite, I think. Can't remember what else was said actually. Which is what prompted the Aaron saying you two talked bollocks. Yeah, apparently peep toe shoes have control over men. Who knew? Not me. That with the shoes is just ridiculous. How's the man not be able to control himself to a shoe wearer's problem? She sounds like a businessman, needs therapy. Yeah, interesting. Obviously, my fashion choices do not typically revolve around how attractive men find them for obvious reasons. Um, but like, I mean, they don't revolve around how women like them either. But like, it's just kind of wild to me that they just toes, dude. They're just toes. Like, doesn't matter if they've got a bit of pretty polish on them or something. They're still just toes. Why are they like this? Right, I'm just doing some moderating at the moment. Financial places have some weird rules about dress codes. How are they on cleavage? True, I don't tweet or X myself, but I can understand the need to promote oneself. Have you tried the foolproof method of offering people cookies to join us? I do make some really good cookies. Hey, so I've got a question for you. Yes, Brightline? True, I once got fired as a precaution as I was the only man in a department and the boss came back from vacation. I was hired in her absence. That's fucked up, Mitchell. That's really fucked up. What kind of primers do you use? Do you use rattle cans at any point? And if you do, what kind? I use Foliage primers from for rattle canning, and I use either Procryl or Stynylrez primers for the airbrush. It depends on what I need. Like, all of these were primed in silver. Steelforged silver from Colorforge. And then they were airbrushed brass. Oops. Okay, good, it's still intact. That model breaks so much. Yeah, then they're airbrushed brass. 3 coats. It was 1 coat of Steelforged silver primer, 3 coats of brass scorpion airbrushed, 1 coat of battle axe brass dry brushed, and now it's Surcoat silver applied to the silver details, Nuln Oil over the the silver details, Agrax over the brass details. Yeah. So do you use any non-model brand wrap cans? Not anymore. If so, do you think there's a good one? I used to use Halford's primer, but now I don't, it's not as good. I spend the extra money, like it's worth it. Plus Colorforge is yeah, I got what you meant. I did use some RoCo stuff. And I used some Halford stuff. Part of the reason I stopped getting the Halfords one though was because I was sick of being ID'd because they kept asking me for ID for them. And I kept forgetting. I think cleavages would have been a bit too obvious. That's true. Did they have rules on nails and stuff? Were they distracted by pretty nails? Quite weird. I use this primer for Skaven clan rats and I'm okay with it. I think it's just a hassle. I mean, okay. I don't know which primer you're talking about. So we just named several primers. Oh, you don't know which one it is? Yeah, I definitely can't help you then. I'm afraid my female intuition mind ready powers only work in person, sorry. Got that run out of paint just then. Slipped. We may have to do another coat of the lighter one after this, actually. Oh, sorry. My hair clip just moved itself slightly and it scared the shit out of me because it made noise. I think that would scream lawsuit, but honestly the damage it can do to a person's self-esteem and image. Self-esteem, self-image, and controlling on outfits personally astonishing. I hate it. Yeah, ditto. Like, so I mean, I've mentioned it several times on stream, but I don't deal with flat shoes all that well, because I'm used to walking with raised heels. Wearing flat shoes feels quite uncomfortable for me. So that's generally why I'm always in heels, regardless. A limp in heels, like if I'm having a bad mobility day, a limp in heels is still easier than like not. But obviously working in a warehouse, I was not allowed to wear any kind of a heel at all, whether it was just like a 1-inch one, if it was a wedge, nothing. It actually contributed to my increased clumsiness at work because I wasn't as coordinated when having flat feet. They did try to bring up nails for me, and there was technically no there was technically no rule at work about nail length or anything or styling, so they couldn't tell me off for having a manicure. But yeah, they'd catch me up on other stuff. But, you know, guys in a warehouse. Hey, love. Okay, how many? Just a few? Okay. If you let me know when it's done, basically, like, it's at an awkward time. I've got 20 minutes left on what was gonna be the stream, so I'm probably just gonna end the stream when I have my food. You're fine. So If you just like text me when it's done, keep my burger in the yeah, and I'll come down and sort it immediately. Thanks, Dad. I think it depends on what level you're working at, but no pockets on shirts, that sort of level. Wow, okay. See, I got told when I started, I got told that our name tags had to be here, right? I don't know how it's showing up, but there, right? That's where our name tags were supposed to be. I promise I'm not just rubbing my tit. But we were told our name tags had to be there. And then when I lost some weight, my boobs looked a lot bigger. So I got told that I then had to move my name badge up here, even though it was against regulation, because it was drawing attention to my boobs because I was making people look at them to see my name. But this is the same place where on Valentine's Day, while I was bending forward to pull something off a pallet, someone from ahead of me called to me and told me to look up and smile like a donut. So, not exactly a feminist paradise, I won't lie. The only thing that's saving that place from multiple lawsuits is the HR department. And the fact that they don't actually care. I got flunked in school on the subject of being a representative due to my neatly kept sideburns and long hair whilst doing marketing, yet customers never complained or thought twice. Yeah, because they don't give a shit. It's the image that the people in charge care about that's the issue. I didn't have an issue doing psychology or my sexuology degree either. Yeah. It's not about like actually making things an improvement or like making something more effective or anything like that. The reason that they control this sort of thing is because of just the fact that they want the control. Like when you're in school, it's not about teaching you to be able to sit still, it's about controlling you. But yeah. But now I'm my own HR department, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. And things are going okay so far. Like since I had my let's call it an outburst on Twitter back in, I want to say May, where I basically threatened to show receipts for anyone that was a creator in our space, or just like a casual enjoyer in our space that was sending me lewd messages on Twitter and such. And since I did that, I've not had any more messages from those people because they're fucking terrified I will actually out them. And since I started YouTube in May, I have only had 2 horrible comments to date. And obviously like no one else saw those comments because they were set to hide from my channel forever within like the first 15 minutes of it. So they never even got saw. They're... Whoopsie. I just kind of see it as them having wasted their comment. A lot of it is nonsense or misunderstandings of why something worked. You mean like men only being able to dress in one look and it's dress pants and a white button down? Like, not gonna lie, if I go into a car dealership and there's 3 dudes in suits and 1 guy in a Hawaiian shirt, I'm talking to the Hawaiian. Because he looks a lot more fun. I feel like I'm less likely to get screwed over. Luckily I got to try and help people facing sexual harassment in my own way. Ah, good. Yeah, it didn't bother me in like a trauma way. Like, I'm a woman on the internet, I'm very much used to that. It just annoyed me because I couldn't really escape it, and my, like, you know, I was paying for my mortgage with that, and like because of that I couldn't move. I was trapped. Okay, cool. So I'm going to be quickly finishing these off and then we'll head out. I can always dry brush this further and everything. If this turns out to be too bright, I can throw a wash on. If it turns out to be too dark, I can brush more. But, you know, it's just dirt, doesn't matter. You can get it to where it needs to be. So, if you have enjoyed the stream today and you would like some more, check out the Patreon. It's linked above. It's also linked below. Linked all over the place. There's a free trial available for the cheaper than Twitch level, which is normally only £3 a month anyway. And for that £3, in addition to access to the High Rollers area of the Discord, you also get access to the Hobby Hangouts, which run for a minimum of 1 hour every single night for the entire month. So for your £3, you're getting 30 hours to 31 hours of, you know, hangout time every month. It's better than you'll get at a game store. If it were ever, wait, sorry. You're pretty stoic and strong on the outside thus far. It suits you and I implore you to keep it up, but I fully understand that women have it rough online and off. If it were to ever wear you down and you feel like talking, my office is always open. Thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate it. Thankfully, one of my biggest strengths, I think, is my tism, because I am very, very introspective. As I feel things, I generally spend a lot of like what I refer to as background processing, just kind of like thinking about those things, how they make me feel, what can I do to stop those feelings, what can I do to deal with those things, etc. Basically, like the accident report thing, you know, what did you do? How did you do it? What will you do to prevent this in the future? That kind of thing. And and I kind of do that process for experiences on a constant basis. And it's just, yeah. But thank you, I do appreciate that. You might hear me go on a rant about it every so often, but I'm good at dealing it. First mail to the new house, although redirected. Woo! The letterbox has been used. But yeah, so we're gonna hit the ending now screen, or ending soon screen. Oh shit! Rotate my screen so I can read while I'm sorting out the Twitch side of things. For the 5 of you over on YouTube, if you could check out some YouTube videos and maybe drop a comment on one of them or something, that would help an awful lot. And subscribe if you're not already. For those on the Twitch side, we are going to quickly raid and run into someone. And hopefully there's a friend live right now. But yeah, I've said a lot. We're going to see James. But yeah, if you would like to check out the Patreon, that would help a lot. It's guaranteed income from a platform like that, helps a lot to make things more secure and less like I have to worry about things such as commissions. There's benefits for it. Please check it out. There are affiliate links below. I don't like advertising. This is painful. Yeah, we're out of here. I'll see you again 10 a.m. tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.